and when you look at the content,
it's called red cat. It's called red receipts or something like that. It's a fake page.
Receipts only or some shit like that. Somewhere it got a dollar sign where it's supposed to be at, right?
It's the cash app.
The person that's posting that content, they're recording the lives on another phone. So when you look at that content, you see the person, but they only putting certain people up. They just got started or whatever about 3 days ago. 3 days ago, me and Q started talking.
So are you trying to say
sit on his phone? The boy sit on his phone. Let me tell you what my red flag was on the receipt person. Q just hang up the phone and dive straight into action. And whoever he recording, he record the live. But he recorded before he get in the box.
Poozy, I ain't gonna let you do. Look, I ain't gonna let you do Satonia like that. Wait, Poozy, I ain't gonna let you do Satonia like that. Now this is unbelievable. You gonna have to show me some receipts on Satonia, because baby, I don't believe that.
The receipt on T-Time platform. Why the hell was both of them going back and forth like that?
Because he was disrespecting her. That's what I'm saying.
After she reached out to him and he rejected her on the cash app.
He didn't reject her. That's not how it happened. Shatonia explained everything yesterday. I'm not about to go into like what all happened, but you're saying that people was in his inbox, getting a number from him. Q is in everybody inbox. All of these women always come up. It's not exact. Hold up.
No, Shar. We're not gonna say Q is in everybody people thing, because just as soon as I see somebody stupid in mine, I go to bless and blocking them, baby. So don't say everybody. Don't say everybody
like that. But I'm saying enough women have come up here talking about how Q be in the inbox.
Again,
Hold up. The question that I have yesterday, what happened in that live between him and Shatonia, where you felt like he was flirting with her, but he was actually disrespecting her, right? If that wouldn't have happened yesterday, you and Q would still be talking. So all of this stuff about the $40, the borrowing stuff from the neighbor, the fact that he
didn't end yesterday. We ended at 3:00 this morning.
Hold up. That's the same fucking thing. So all of this information that you're giving about the $40, him being broke, the jobs, him living with his mom. I ain't say he was broke. That nigga got money. Poozy, hold up.
But I don't like you lying.
Not having a job. They're not having a job. Everything that you said.
I ain't say that. Sean, you were okay with it.
Hold on, y'all. Listen, one person at a time, please. We cannot hear. Posey, hold on. Let Shar get it all out, babe. Hold on.
So you were okay with this stuff 3 days ago, or whenever you found it out. But now, since y'all not together and Mad Day is here, you exposing all of this. But it was cool when y'all were y'all were a thing. Because on Friday y'all got up here, y'all rolled out like a couple. When you was ready to drop, you like me and him about to drop. Y'all rolled out like a couple, like 3 days. And all of this shit is going down, and y'all talk about y'all was in love. And I've seen Q disrespect you on your panel. I've seen him disrespect people like other women on your panel. So you did know what type of man Q was. You probably didn't know every incident that happened over here on the Diamond Show, but you knew Q was disrespectful. And then you just posed it like you said at first you was doing it to show women how men behave. Then you said you was doing it
I said at first I was doing it to see if the nigga was different.
Then you said you was doing it to show men how other men behave. But then just before I started talking, you said that Q showed you a different side of him. So which one is it? Did you know?
God damn, Sean, why I can't be all three? It was a fucking week worth of. It was Tuesday he came at me. Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken, Wednesday he came up here on the platform. He was in the box. Remember? Okay, last week when I jumped up here, I was like, I'm finna do this nigga how he do me. I didn't know the nigga was gonna flip the script and say that he wanted me. I was coming up here to do. When we was on my platform and he was talking about something, Diamond had came up there and she was like cute with all them tarot cards and shit. So I was getting my get back. I didn't know the nigga was gonna flip the script and be like, nah, Pooz, I really like you. I'm trying to see what's up. So when he did that on the app, it was okay. It was like, whatever. So Q had been had my number. Me and Q had a business call about things that he could see me doing. And when that business call came, I'm like, okay, keep it busy. That's why I said, Q, I was interested in you for the business aspect of me moving to Atlanta to enhance my career. That's why I was reaching out to the nigga. But then when we came up here on Diamond Show, when I came up here to go ahead and clown a nigga like he clowned me, that nigga flipped the script and act like he really liked me. So I don't know.
But Poozy, right
I'm
then.
not wrong for letting a nigga show me if they really like me or not.
So Poozy, are we saying that you used him as a get up?
No, originally I never had no interest in this man. For me, consistency and persistence shows me something that'll say, hey, I ain't got shit else to do. Let me go ahead and see what's up. I told Q and everybody, 2024, I ain't taking nobody serious nothing serious but my career. So if a man heard me say I'm not taking a nigga serious and he decides to continue pursuing me, then come on, so I can go ahead and get this shit over with. I told the nigga, men don't last 28 days with me because they think that I'm gullible and naive. And when they talk to me outside the app, their original intentions to just fuck turns out to be, I don't really want to hurt this girl because she ain't like the rest of them.
So in 4 days, you decide that this man was consistent and persistent in 4 days? No, baby.
Okay, I'm not finna sit up here and I'm not finna try to convince nobody how consistent he was with me for y'all to keep saying that he wasn't.
4 days.
Okay, well,
it was longer than 4 days, Lady Essence. I said the nigga hit me up about 3 weeks ago.
You just said Tuesday.
Give me 1 second.
I said we put a title on it, Sharvie. See, y'all motherfuckers need to take a break.
A title.
Thank you
for allowing
me. It sounds like to me that y'all ain't listening. I'm listening.
Thank you, Diamond, because shit, what the fuck?
So, Poozy, I want to...
Man, like the mean, Q been tricking the shit out of all of them. Q been tricking the shit out of all of them.
Yeah, but see, one thing, Q ain't never had nobody that he thought was gonna actually take into his bullshit. So he was just in shock when I actually was like, shit, nigga, all right, what's happening?
Well, Poozy, thank you for allowing me to speak with you. Thank you for taking the time to answer my questions. Please don't forget to come shop with me at Black Diamond 2. You guys have to stay safe in these TikTok streets. And don't forget to come shop with me at Black Diamond 2. Bye-bye for now.
Poozy, I just got 3 questions. Just 3 questions. That's all I got. The first question is, when you say that he was an investor, but you found out he was at his mama house, how was that gonna be? How you figured he would be a great investor if he's still in his mama house?
Because when you live with your mama, you only paying some of the bills, not all the bills. So y'all keep saying that nigga broke, but the nigga got a savings account with Zelle. The nigga ain't broke. Y'all just think he is because of how he act. That nigga got money.
Wait, Pussy, hold on, wait. Let's go, baby. Let's go, y'all. Hold on, wait. Pussy, wait. Let's go, Glock, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
The reason why Q really liked me, the way that he was liking me, was because I wasn't after his money. Go ahead, Diamond.
Okay, Pussy, hold on, wait. Did you say that he got a savings with Zelle?
No, he got. I meant to say he got a savings and Zelle. So in order to have Zelle, you have to have an active bank account.
But you cannot.
You have to have an active bank account. You can't have an active bank account with no money.
You can't have a savings and have Zelle. It has to be a checking account.
I said it wrong.
No, y'all gotta wait till I ask my second question. Hey, Poozy, now let me ask you a question. Now, just a few minutes ago, you said that he had to go borrow some money from the neighbors to send you $40, but he was mad about spending the $40 check. Now, how much money do you actually think he has?
Honestly, Chastity, according to him, he gave me his last. That's what he said. But when he said he gave me his last, Chastity, he was saying he did it in reverse to see if I was gonna give him my last. The nigga asked me yesterday. I said, "Ooh, I'm sitting up here clowning." I said, "Ooh, I found 67 cents in my purse." The nigga said, "You gonna give it to me?" I said, "Fuck no. What I look like giving you my last?" He was like, "I gave you my last." I said, "That was your fault."
I'm not gonna lose these last.
So what is him having a Zelle account?
One for the bus fare.
No, Zodiac. I gotta ask my last question. Now, Poozy, let's go back over what you said. You said, now, you done told me the man had some money. Now, he had to borrow the $40. Now we find
he
it
did
now.
not borrow the $40, Chastity. You switched it up.
Okay.
$40 was supposedly his last in his Zelle account. But the nigga said it was his last in order to see if I was gonna be one of them bitches that's like, oh, this my man and he gave me his last. Let me go on here and give him my last while I'm homeless in a fucking hotel begging people on TikTok for $72 a day. He was trying to see how dumb I was.
Okay, but check this out. If he really had some money, right? Because it ain't tricking if you got it. So if he really had some money, why would he even be concerned about how much money you got?
That's a bitch nigga move, Chastity. That's a bitch nigga move. A nigga ain't supposed to worry about shit what a bitch got when he caught himself trying to be her man.
He was trying to shake them pockets.
Hold y'all, wait 1 second.
Exactly.
So y'all wait 1 second. I do got cash apps. Hold it, y'all. Someone said maybe Q is Roro Crush. Someone said for a grown man throwing bait, it's April Fools. Y'all, this is not a skit though. Someone said let Pussy know it's somebody that really know who Q is and he ain't got no money. He ain't got no money. Go ahead.
Okay, see, I don't go after men for their money. And when they throw that up, that and asking about my vagina is something that men constantly do when they find out that I'm in the situation that I'm in. So I'm not new to a man playing on a woman's vulnerability and seeing how far she'll go. Q thought I was finna sit up here and use y'all to finance me to see if I could help finance him. And I'm not saying a nigga rich or broke because I don't have no validation to what his account looked like. I can only speak on what I know I seen. I seen him give me $40 the other day, and I seen him ask that woman to borrow some money. Shit.
Poozy, I got a question for you. He don't even subscribe up here. What made y'all think he had money? $5.99 to subscribe up here, and he can't do that. Poozy.
Child, we gave him a subscription and he couldn't keep it going.
Like, do you and I mean this in all due respect. Like, do you honestly hear how you talk? Like, your story is kind of.
But you know what, Fireman? You was one of the ones that said you would support us. Ooh. So why the switch up now? The fuck?
Switching nothing. I'm not switching nothing.
You was one of the ones that wished us well.
Hold on. Time out. I said, I hope it works out, right? I hope it works. That's literally what I said.
So I hope that's something that you know is
like
bullshit.
if it's genuine and it's true, I hope it works out. That's it. That's no switch. Only thing I'm doing right now is literally saying what. So if you knew all this shit, because I'm trying to be optimistic.
I didn't know nothing. I found out. See, y'all saying that I pre-knew everything because y'all knew everything, and y'all keep trying to make Poozy mind be y'all mind, but Poozy found out this shit out in less than a week.
$40 mean money?
But Poozy, even if you didn't know what happened on this app, the stuff that you told us.
$40 don't mean money to me, but it do when your ass needs $72.50 a damn day. Every penny.
Hold on, Poozy. We not gonna don't get look Zodiac. Will you please stop and put your phone down? Hush now. Poozy, I need to ask a question, Poozy. I just need to know 2 more names that he say call him every day. That's all I need to know. I don't care how much money he got. I know he
one of them. So we not.
In my James voice, I'm confusion right now.
I just need to know. I just need to know so we'll have a clarification on what's really going on in these TikTok streets. Just give me 3 more names. I done moved it up to 3.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chastity. I ain't got no beef with nobody, and I'm not gonna do the women like that to add their ass to.
Well, then why you do Shatonya like that?
Shatonya did herself like that when they had that conversation yesterday.
But Shatonya wasn't calling him.
I can't believe it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
You should have listened to the conversation with both your ears because that conversation wasn't about her.
I came in at the end.
I don't want none, Diamond.
I wasn't there for the whole.
They don't talk. She was up there dragging him.
Come here with your bullshit.
Now, Booty, don't you come up here with this shit. Don't come up here with this shit.
Somebody shared
you better not say one cuss word of derogatory
I ain't on shit, y'all. I ain't on shit. I'm just chilling. The Diamond Show, you feel? You come my camera back off.
Poozy, I'm finna get ready to go, Poozy, because I got some things I gotta do. Just give me 4 names. 4 names of the ladies.
I'm not finna embarrass them women like this.
Then why you drop Sonya's name?
God damn, Shaw just said for the record, I got shared the live. They said,
Stop calling my
he up
name.
here cloud chasing off for T. I didn't know shit about what him and Shatoya had going on in that live. God damn, I didn't say that. What the fuck?
Okay. You need to
I
calm
don't
your
think
nerves, baby.
I don't think you clout chasing.
You need to calm down, baby. You need $40.
Yeah, we don't think you clout chasing.
Yes, I need $40. Shit, check out at 11. Shit, I need $72.50.
Girl, you let me tell you something. You remember that
Poozy, this is my last question. I got my shoes on at the door right now. Finna go to the gym. Check this out. If he was giving you money like that, why would you still asking for cash apps though? If he was giving you money,
he only gave her $40.
What part of only $40 you ain't picked up?
Not listening.
Oh, he said he only giving out $40. Like each time he talked to you, it's only gonna be $40.
He only gave her a
he
total
only had
of
the
$40.
opportunity to give me $40 since we've been together. He only had the opportunity.
Now let me ask you a question. If he gave you $40 and he said you said 40, you only needed 15, why was he mad about the $35?
Because he said I used him like women do.
Used him for $40.
You used him for $40.
Diamond, check this out. Who's the people you went through to change your phone number? I mean, ain't nobody really got mine on here, but who was the people that you went through to change your phone number, Diamond?
I just called
gotta be your phone.
Because now I don't even want the United States government to have mine, so I'll be back.
$40.
Okay, so all right. So listen, check this out.
I didn't ask him for shit. That's where y'all got it twisted at. I didn't ask him for nothing. He volunteered to give the 40. He heard me and my sister talking about what I need left, and it was her birthday. And like I told her, I'm not finna do that. I mean, you gonna do you. It's your birthday, dog. I ain't finna do that to you. And he was like, well, shit, I can send you something. A nigga ain't got much, but I can send you something. I was like, do what you feel, cute, because I'm not asking you for nothing.
A nigga ain't got much. He sends you $40, but yet he got a savings account in Zelle and he got money. I can't make this math.
Now, what he also said was, I'm trying to get you out here this weekend because we need to be in person so you can see a nigga real. But
you do that? You only got $40.
He said, but.
And he had to borrow money from the
God damn.
And he was only together for 3 days.
Hold on, let him finish.
And bills are due. I'd rather pay these bills and then make sure you can come out here and be straight. Who the fuck wouldn't want a nigga to make sure bills was straight? I don't want no nigga paying me or taking care of me, and they gotta get that. They have to make sure that they shit straight too. I'm not that type of bitch. I'm not gonna take from no nigga that's trying to make sure they ass is straight too.
I don't want no nigga
I ain't no
that's
fucking gold
me
digger.
no money talking to me about bills that got to be due. Because
and Lady Essence,
dudes
that's why
got
you
it,
ain't
they
never
not
show
gonna
him no
discuss to you their bills. If
But
a man got it, he not gonna discuss to you his bills got to be paid first. That means if he really fuck with you, he got it. If he really had a savings account with some money,
but how
he
you supposed to know that I wasn't on no scheme that shit, Lady Essence?
What's you scheming over $40, Poozy? If you scheming over $40, I'm gonna need you to stop your.
I love how that $40 stuck in your brain on that, but I'm asking you a question, Lady Essence. How he was supposed to know that I wasn't schemed out?
Hold on, sis. I got you. A lot of y'all
within
trying to
3
come at
days.
Poozy. A lot of y'all trying to come at Poozy.
But she
A lot of y'all trying to come at Poozy when y'all some $40 hollers.
James,
a lot of y'all are $40 hollers or $30 hollers or $25 hollers. So how the fuck y'all trying to come at her for $40?
What the hell?
To answer your question,
yeah, get off my sister with that bullshit.
To send me the whole day's worth of living. Forget that. I don't want you to tell me you're gonna send me something. If he really got it, he would have paid for the whole thing.
That's why niggas be looking at women like, what the fuck? Bitches is gold diggers because y'all concerned
no,
about
I ain't no gold digger. I
ain't say you was a gold digger, but if the shoe
I'm just saying this is just for your future this is just for your future reference.
If a nigga needs to pull out his bank statement to conversate with you,
I don't need
you
all that
are a fucking gold digger.
Because if he really was about you the way he got up here and said he was, he would have got on the phone with your hotel people and made that payment over the phone.
That's your opinion.
I think so.
Why
If somebody,
you being messy,
if,
lady? Why you
if
being
somebody,
messy, lady asses?
if somebody got
you
money, then they're not
start
gonna really
booty
talk
on.
much
I
about
ain't being
the money that they
messy.
get. It's gonna show in the behavior that they do.
My nigga,
And that's what I'm
my
saying,
niggas
Sauce.
got money.
You know, but hold on though, but hold on, lady essence. You know, some men don't do all that. Some men just rather give you the money to let you take care of your business.
Right, that, but he only gave her $40 and then
It
turned
don't
around and
matter.
said that was his
But
last.
hold on,
Lady Essence,
I agree with you, Boozy.
But wait one second.
But let me ask you a question, Lady
He
Essence.
was
Lady
cash.
Essence, let me
I
ask you a
agree with
question.
you. You called me.
No. Let me ask you a question, Lady
Wait a
Essence.
minute.
How much money you done never gave me?
Hold on.
So why the fuck you gonna talk about anything? You can't
I
talk about a
don't you
motherfucking
gift me
penny.
for,
No
sweetheart,
motherfucking
but
body done gave me
let me
because
tell
you
you
ain't gave
something,
me
Boozy.
shit.
I'm gonna tell you something
That's
about
where
me.
you need to stop talking about the 40 because you ain't did shit for
and I can
Poozy.
pay for
You
your
ain't did
whole
shit for
week's
Poozy
work
cheering.
at the
So
hotel.
you really need to
But
back
when
the fuck
you get
up off
your
the
ass
$40
up
because
here
you
and
ain't did a motherfucking thing for
Boozy,
me.
when
nor
you
my
get up
shit.
here and you talk the way you talk and you
mad
drag
because I'm
women
telling
the way,
the truth?
let me answer your question.
The fuck you worried about a $40 for?
I'm
And you
answer
talking about
your
you can
question.
send it to me, but my cash app ain't done yet. So you really need to
I'm
shut the
gonna
fuck up
answer
about
your
the 40.
question. And your cash app might not done. But when you get
Shit,
up
it
here
ain't
and you
gonna
run
ding.
your mouth the way you do, you make people not want to help you.
I don't give a
Nah,
fuck
y'all
about
just trying to use that lady
Don't give a
situation.
fuck. But now
Y'all
ask
trying to
my
use that
ass
lady
no
situation
money.
for some
Where the
bullshit.
fuck your $40 at? Until you show
Y'all
me
ain't
shit.
finna send that lady no money. Y'all trying to use that lady situation for some bullshit. Y'all ain't finna. Y'all know what situation that lady in. That's what y'all do. Try to point out some shit on the motherfucker that y'all can use. Look at all the motherfucking it hustlers. You got Boom at the fucking top.
Hold on, wait.
You
I'm
got
getting
Boom at
SSI
the top.
vibes. I ain't saying shit,
Shaw
slow
over
man.
here.
I ain't saying
You
shit,
got
slow
all
man.
you
Go get your
motherfucking
SSI check, boy.
hustlers trying to
You
do
broke as
some
hell,
shit.
boy.
Out here. Nigga, you up there living with Trina. Shut up, nigga.
Wish you could be these little nigga. You wish you could be Boo Diddle, nigga. You a sucker, nigga.
The shit that y'all get on here,
Hold on, wait
you
one
make
second.
people not want to help you do shit.
So, Lady Essence, hold on.
I ain't asked you for shit neither.
Lady Essence, y'all, wait one second. Hear me
Now,
out.
I can't make your cash app ding.
Okay, hold on, wait one second,
But
y'all.
if you talk to me nice, I'll help you. But when you
I ain't talking to you shit.
I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
see
help
you
shit.
acting like that bitch nigga. You acting just like that bitch nigga. You think I'm gonna kiss your ass for some fucking cash app bitch?
Okay. Hold on one second, y'all. Wait 1 second. Let me say this, y'all. Hear me out. Pootsy stated she was only $15 short for her hotel room that night. Okay. Q sent her $40. All right, y'all. So again, let me just say this, y'all. She didn't ask him for the 40. He sent her 40 though, even though she only needed 15, y'all. She was $15 short from her hotel room for that night. All right. Okay, so y'all mic is muted. Okay, y'all can unmute y'all mic.
Diamond, they heard that shit. They just want to constantly attack that woman because her situation.
I don't think everybody heard it.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They heard that shit. They heard that shit. You got motherfuckers over here. You got motherfuckers over here that think they better than a motherfucker.
Hold on. That's why I said it, because I didn't think Lady Essence heard
I
it.
did not hear that. When I came in, I heard her talk about Shatonya. Everybody knows Shatonya's my friend. And I wanted to know why was she dropping Shatonya's name in reference to Q.
So I dropped her own name.
Now I stand, hold on, Poozy. I stand corrected. And I stand on my accountability. So if you didn't need $40, all you needed was 15, that's cool. But I do stand on this. When y'all get up here and y'all need help, it's the way that y'all deliver stuff to people that will be willing to help you that make people not want to help. That is true.
Ain't nobody gonna kiss no ass for help. If you gonna help a motherfucker,
James,
if you gonna ain't no dang shit. If you gonna, I don't give a fuck. You can say anything you want to say about my situation. Hit that goddamn cash out. It's two of them. It's two of them. It's Snap a cash out. It's my cash out. Y'all acting like y'all got money and y'all really ain't got no money.
Get up here and make this shit about you.
Yeah, nah, I'm making
because he broke as hell. He broke as hell. Get an SSI check. He needs some cash out.
I ain't never worried about a broke nigga. I ain't never worried about a broke nigga. But at the same time,
what the fuck?
You niggas fruity in the booty.
I don't know.
He calling people broke.
I ain't never worried about you, Boom. That's who I'm talking about, nigga. You get on
boy,
this
you couldn't be, boy. You couldn't be me if God made you Jesus, nigga. You broke as fuck. You dirty as hell. You SSI ass nigga. Your girl look like a leprechaun, nigga. You can't fuck with me, little nigga.
Boo him now. No, boo.
Hey, Diamond. The real truth is this: if people gonna help somebody, help them. You don't need no story. If they legit enough for you to believe them, until they fuck you around, help them. But y'all ain't gonna help them. The shit y'all doing, that ain't no motherfucking help. Nobody give a fuck about, I could have did this, or I could have did that. You couldn't have did shit, because I wouldn't have to go through this shit. I'm tired of y'all trying to treat my sister like she a fucking target, and y'all treating her like she me, and she not me. Fuck y'all. And whoever don't like it, fake ass motherfuckers. A lot of y'all stay with y'all parents. A lot of y'all don't take care of y'all kids. A lot of y'all don't do shit. Fuck y'all.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Wait a minute.
Hold on. And you know, sister on top of me, you my girl, but that little half finesse to you, fuck her too.
Don't do that, James. Come on. Don't do that.
What the hell?
I got a drop, Diamond.
Who was he talking about, me?
Don't do that. No, Shaw, you ain't even gonna respond to that.
Yeah, I am talking about that wench.
No, James, don't do that. Don't call out her name. Come on now.
I just did.
No.
Anybody that play with my kids, I don't give a fuck.
Bro, I'm not gonna argue with somebody that my 5-year-old could read better than.
Okay, so so we were talking to Poosie. All right. I don't know what happened. Okay, but let me give you guys a little recap. So Poosie and Q were in a situationship. And apparently Poosie felt disrespected yesterday on another live. Okay. And that is how we got where we are today. Okay, so Poosie got a bad signal. Hold on 1 second.
Hello, good morning.
Hey.
Hold on.
That was an important call.
1 second.
I missed a lot, Diamond, because that was an important phone call.
Okay, so Poosie, hold on 1 second. Hear me out. Are you in the hotel right now as we speak?
Yes. And checkout is at 11, and I don't have it.
So inbox me. Okay, and I'm gonna see what I can do. Okay.
Thank you, Diamond.
All right. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Is we still on us? Is we still on me and Q?
Yeah, because I think they got questions.
Yes. Okay. So the only reason why I jumped up here, I was in that live yesterday, and Shatonia was playing around. And I think we were talking about money, and then Q, you know how he just be talking and stuff. And she just said, well, you have promised to cash app me. Where my cash app at? It wasn't nothing deep. She was just joking around. He had promised her in another live, I think it was even her live, that he was going to cash app her, and then he just disappeared. So it wasn't like she was looking for no money, nothing like that.
Okay, my apologies.
Yeah, so, and I serious, I don't think she's ever been in his
I know Shatonia from last year when we was God Squad. And I know I've been in a lot of Shatonia lives just sitting there because she has some great lives.
Yes.
I know Shatonia ain't chasing no nigga money, no cash app down.
Okay.
I said she entertained it.
Oh, okay.
Is what I was saying.
Okay. And I get that, but like I said, we were just joking around because even after a while, when he dropped, she just said, "I'm just here for coins." So like, we just be joking around like that. It wasn't nothing serious.
Good morning, everybody. I just want to speak directly to Miss Pootsy. Could you just give me your cash app? Because I want to help too.
Well, I ain't subbed on this page. I'm subbed on my main page, but it's capital BIZNESS, capital BAE, and the number 2. I got 3 Cash App accounts. So if you see Business Bay 2, or Business Bay 3, all of those are mine.
Okay.
Thank you for the PayPal.
Will you repeat it just one more time for me? Because I'm in the store and I'm writing it down for you.
BIZ.
Okay.
NESS. BAE.
Okay.
And the number 2.
Okay.
Just 2.
Okay, you be
and
blessed.
And to whoever
baby.
sent the PayPal, I appreciate you.
Okay, you be blessed, baby.
Thank you.
Poosie also.
Can you drop me, Diamond, please?
Okay, baby.
And good morning, Diamond. Thank you for letting me come up.
Okay, baby. Poosie also, someone just sent one night of your hotel fee for you to my Cash App. So I'll send that to you.
Thank you. Thank y'all.
Diamond, can you hear me? Okay. Hey, so I have 2 questions. I'm gonna send you a Cash App because it didn't take my full payment for my ticket. It only took $128, and it said it's $178. So how do I pay you? Because I want to pay for my entire ticket. And when I pay for can I Cash App you the rest of the amount, and then I'll send you something for Poosie as well?
You would have to. I'm gonna let my sister reach out to you, so she can do that, because I would rather not take any Cash Apps for the gala. I'd rather everything go through the website.
Okay. So and it is $175 for the other tickets, right?
Right.
Because it only took $128, and I pushed the $175 one. So, and it sent me the gala ticket too. So I just let you know that it didn't take the full amount.
Okay, so yeah, I'll let her get with you about that, because maybe you pushed something else.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might put the wrong thing. Okay, and so I'm gonna Cash App you now for Poosie, and then you get with me about the rest of my tickets. So I'll make sure I have that paid.
It's not like most. Y'all you can directly Cash App Poosie.
Okay. I don't know. Tell her to put it in a. I'm driving, so I can't write it down. So she need to put in the comments, and I'll screenshot it.
Thank you.
I don't like most stuff on this page. Can you have one of your mods put her Cash App in there? Because some of the people who may be asking may not be subbed on this page.
Yeah, it's not like most. My
there
sister.
We go. It's right there.
Not like most. My assistant say she emailed you. Yeah, y'all. For y'all to send the Cash App basically to Poosie instead of sending it to us.
Okay.
And to the people that's blessing, I greatly appreciate you, but my child appreciates y'all the most. And we thank y'all. It's number 2, Keith. Number 1, the reason somebody asked why 3 Cash Apps, and y'all know I'm not paying them nothing. Business Bay 1 still got a loan on it. Cash App made it to where you could borrow money for yourself. It still got money on it. So when you send money there, it only take like $2 off for whatever you send. Business Bay 2 is strictly 100% for donations. Everybody named that's in their Cash App has always been somebody that has been through a blessing. Business Bay 3 is my personal. When I am up, that's the one that I send people money from and I bless with. So when I do my taxes, I file all 3.
So let me ask you a question, Poosie. Don't you think that it's better for do you think that you can probably try to get an extended stay instead of paying daily at a hotel?
Now this one here where I'm at is $350 a week. So I've always been trying to get $350. And yesterday, when I only had $56, the man was like, well, just give me the 56, and when you get the rest, then, you know, just bring it, because we done seen you here before, and we know, you know, we know your situation. So yesterday I got blessed to be here until I came up with $16 more.
Okay.
And I will say this. When he heard that, because we was on the phone together, when he heard that, he said, Poozie, why you just ain't ask me, babe? You need to drop your pride. And I told him, I don't know how to do that with a man that's trying to pursue me, because I'm not trying to come off as no gold digger.
So hold on 1 second, y'all. Thank y'all for everybody that is subscribing y'all right now. Someone said, I got a Cash App message. Someone said Poozie just played in y'all face for a night stay. So hear me out, y'all. Just hear me out. For me, whatever I do, y'all, I do, it comes from the heart. Okay? Whatever that person do is on them. I don't have anything to do with that. I'm not caring about what they do. I've done my part. Okay, my blessings come from up above. So I'm not worried about this or that or what they doing with the money. I've done my part. Okay. And that's all, you know, that's how it goes for me.
And one thing about me, I think y'all learned last week that I am the receipt queen. Everybody that has ever donated since I got back in the hotel situation, I do my receipts for those people. And that's why that argument started. I don't have no problem whatsoever showing people that what they sold into is for what they sold into. I used to gaffle men, and I used to take them for what they were. If you want to be about money, then I'll take your money. You sit up here and go to X for some, then that's your issue. I'm not doing that. But when I came to TikTok and they said, well, I don't know when it exactly was. I want to say October. They was like, people putting their cash apps up, and, you know, they putting a goal amount. You should go ahead and try it. And at that time, I was on my feet, so I didn't want to try it. Then I ended up not on my feet, and I did it. And every single person who has ever sold into me, their money has went exactly to what I said it was for. Whether it was food for my children, because I didn't get stamps for February and March. People was looking out for me. They was looking out for them children.
So Poozie, okay, so I think what a lot of people in the comments, the question they're having in the comments, what I'm seeing is, okay, basically they're saying is, once we help you today, what are you gonna do to help yourself for tomorrow?
I'm taking anything I got extra, and I'm going to get this job that lady promised me for $13 an hour. I'm staying in my city. My mama here, my daughter here, my grandchildren here. I want to move to Atlanta because I know it'll be best for me, but I got to have my shit all the way together before I come.
So I will tell you this about Atlanta. Just hear me out. Atlanta, it's either go hard or go home. Hands down. Either go hard or go home. The jobs are here, okay? But you got to go to work. That's the thing about Atlanta. The jobs are here, all right? But you have to understand that you don't have nobody couch that you can go sleep on. You have a choice but either get your shit together or get the hell on.
You got to make 3 times the rent too. Either 3 times or 4 times.
See, I lived in Texas. I lived in Texas for 5 years, and I went out there to become. I was very dependent on my family because I was spoiled. And when they cut me off, the whole family cut me off financially. I took $260 in a Greyhound to Texas, and I stayed there 5 years. So I know what I'm facing when I come to Atlanta, and I keep telling myself I don't want another Texas situation. I don't want to get to where I can't. I don't want to get to where my mind say fuck it, go back home because it's cheaper to live in Louisiana. So head strong and focused. Hell yeah, but I also have to remember my children. When my children want to move to Atlanta, I have that to consider. What's going to happen to our family? I got twins that's 11. I got a 14-year-old. And everybody who got a 14-year-old know how that be. I can't just bring my baby anywhere and think that everything going to be okay because mama chasing her career.
So, all right. So Poozie, I got a message, and the person said, you just spoke in another live that you signed a lease. They said, what about the lease that you said that you just signed?
She want 800 deposit, 800 rent. And she said she's willing to hold any unit that she has available when I'm ready. So what we did, we signed it's like a temporary lease that you would give to the people that help you with money, like the agency people. But we didn't lay down no money. Now, do I trust this woman? Yeah, because she got my transparency and she gave me hers. She waiting on me to get my money part together, and she got a unit available for me. Wash and dry included, only electric, all electric, upstairs, downstairs, 2-bedroom townhouse.
All right, so hear me out. Okay, so let me say this, y'all. If you guys want to help, that's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay, and you can give whatever you want to give on your heart. It's up to you. If you don't want to help, that is okay as well. All right. My thing is, on this app, when a lot of us come together and we help someone, the thing is, what are you guys going to do for next month? You get what I'm saying? You can't keep like, basically, needing an app to pay your bills, because everybody on this app, even the ones that are helping you, including my ass, we all got our bills too. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of us do go to work. So we all have our bills as well. So, it is a lot of us on this app is struggling. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us on this app is living from check to check, but we making it do what it do. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, a lot of us are going to work. So you don't want to look like every month on the app is something. You get what I'm saying?
A lot of people don't know this. Me and my twins' dad, he got custody of them, and I was paying child support, right? And then a year later, he dropped them back off to me. I've been begging this man to reverse this child support, so I took it upon myself to do it. This year, when I filed my taxes, I filed fast because I needed the money. I was supposed to get back 5 racks. I only got back 2. The post and I showed this on my platform. The 3,000 cleared, but the baby daddy ain't got it. Texas holding my 3,000. Now, what they can be doing is what they did with the last situation with my 14-year-old's dad. When Texas seen that I had my child back and I was still paying, they sent me a paper check in the mail, but it took like 3 months for it to come. So to me, I feel like Texas is sending the money, but it got to go through the change of address. It got to get cleared. It got to go through the change of address, and then it'll make it to my mama's house. So it ain't a lot, but I got 3 racks coming to me somewhere. I just don't know where. And then I also was under the impression that we was getting some kind of child tax credit check that may possibly still be coming, but ain't nobody heard nothing else about that. But my money, I got 3 racks somewhere out here. I just don't know where it's at.
Okay, so hear me out. Someone sent a message and said, what about your taxes? They said that you said you got your taxes and your child support.
I only got $2,000 back from the taxes. That's when I was staying at Comfort Suites. Then we moved to the Days Inn. And at the Days Inn was the last little bit of money I had left. And I said about the child support just now, but I'll say it one more time. Texas still has me paying child support. They have not closed the case yet. I got an active case on him. I got an active case on myself. My 14-year-old daughter's dad pays he's obligated, he's supposed to pay $900. He pays $725. I get $207.69 every Thursday at 5:30 p.m. Central Time.
Somebody said, Diamond, you always do this. We are full in Atlanta. You are the reason we got bad traffic.
That's funny.
Well, see, something y'all don't know about me. One of my goals is.
I will say this. If you're gonna come to Atlanta, honey, babe, you gotta have some type of grind. You got to have some type of grind, because if you don't, Atlanta is gonna eat you alive.
I know it. My best friend stayed out there, and he ended up becoming homeless. And he stayed out there for about 6 years. And I know a lot of the ins and outs. I'm just not familiar with the city, period. So I would never just up and move. I would come and visit. I need to see job locations. I need to see like what area I want to be in. I wouldn't just up and move today. If a ticket was purchased today, I'm gonna tell you date it for at least 3 months from now, at least 2 to 3 months from now, so I can have time to go and visit. I gotta see a scene before I just step on it. I gotta evaluate some stuff.
You gotta have multiple streams of income.
That's good,
in Atlanta.
Posey.
I'm just
like you
Atlanta's
don't want
not
to.
no different than Texas. Let's just keep it real.
I mean, that very well could be true, right? But what you're saying, I wouldn't need to do that.
Financially, because my apartment in Texas, I had to have 3 times the rent amount, and again, my rent was $1,600. So Poozy wasn't out there working no damn McDonald's jobs. Y'all seen a little bit of shit here and there, but those was called part-time jobs. Now, what I do for a living, I work with people who have low IQ levels that was caused by them being hurt, harmed, or in danger, or due to drugs. So I work with special needs people. That's what I do. So when I get there, I would have to go and find those type of facilities, things like that. I had to make sure all my shit's straight. I still got a felony I got to clear up for most jobs. They want that felony off my record expunged. So I still got to expunge that. So I know what all I need to do before I do anything. And me having that experience in Texas showed me that if you're gonna live this lifestyle, and you're gonna live in a big city, you have to go hard or do what I did 5 years later and tucked my tail and went back home. I could have stayed in Texas, but I was overwhelmed with it, and my daughter was having that baby, and I just wanted to be closer to her and my mama. When I moved to Atlanta, my family know I'm not coming back to Louisiana. They know that if I transition in Atlanta, I will be buried in Atlanta. Everybody that know me, my family-wise, they know my final destination is gonna be Atlanta, because I've been seeing me doing things. I got big dreams. I want Tyler Perry to make a character after me. I gotta get to this man. I manifest a lot of stuff. I ain't trying to be on the big screen. I'm trying to be behind the scenes. I'm a producer. That's what I do.
All right, so hold on, Pussy. Hear me out. So I got a Cash App message. Somebody said you can open a checking account with $25, FYI. Someone also said go to work at the gas station across the street.
Across what street?
I think they're basically like across the street from the hotel.
Baby, ain't no gas station across the street from this hotel.
So
go ahead. Right, man.
So Poozy, all I was gonna say is, even if someone bought your ticket, right, and you came out here to see how things were, that's not stability. And you still ain't got nowhere to stay. You're gonna be struggling. You got your kids with you. You're gonna be in a bad situation. What I would say to you to do is, while you're at home, while you're there now, and you're doing your job search, you're getting your resume together, you're doing all of that, you can find a job from there that's here. And then when you transition, make sure you have enough money to put yourself into a space so that you can then maintain it. But you need to look for somewhere where you're going to be working at is where you're staying at. You don't want to work.
That's what I just was saying when I said I need to come and scope out the scene first. And I have Indeed on my phone.
Like I saw a comment, somebody said Conyers, right? If you move to Conyers, this is what you're going to end up dealing with.
Well,
you're outside of 285. You're down.
Savannah.
Hold on, wait.
Well, see, now you way over there on the coast.
And see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know nothing about.
Hold on, wait, y'all.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I don't. Let me get these messages out of the way. Someone said, Pussy just like these men and have too much going on. Someone said, you get child support every week and don't have $75. So hear me out.
Good morning, everybody.
Hold on.
Good morning.
Message said, for Pussy, why not try the temp services? All right, so hear me out.
All right.
Y'all, hold on 1 second. This is just my opinion. All right. When you first moved to Atlanta, all right. Pussy, are your kids in the hotel with you, or are they with your mom?
Just a 14-year-old. My mama hold my twins down for me.
Okay, because here's my thing. There is only 2 counties that will help you. Right? There's only 2 counties that will help you. That's DeKalb County. Now, DeKalb County has.
Hold on, you said DeKalb, but it blanked out. I'm trying to get my pen and my paper so I can write down.
Right, DeKalb County and Fulton County. Now, DeKalb County will help you quicker, right?
Okay, so what I know to do is I know to go to their DHA. I mean, I know to go to their housing authority list and go ahead and put my name on their stuff.
Well, too, Pussy, you can also call 211 when you get to Atlanta. There are so many services that will help you.
So hold on, wait. Somebody, Hype Mike, Clayton County don't help you like that.
I would not advise that. I wouldn't advise waiting on the system. It's going to take too long. You're going to find yourself in a situation. You need to.
Okay, Cyrus.
Okay, never mind.
I just want to finish saying what I was saying real quick, Vessel. So, Pussy, you can come to Atlanta. You can call 211. There's services in Fulton County that will, as long as you are able to apply to an apartment, they will give you, and you can show them your welcome letter. They will give you the first months to move in and your deposit. They will pay it. And then there's other services because there's so many help you pay your rent services in Atlanta. You call that 211 number. And then if you find yourself falling behind after your first month and second month is paid, you can always call another service and get them to pay your rent for up to 6 months. There's many of services, and you can rely on 211 in Atlanta. And the reason why is because when you call in 211, they're going to give you that list of every service that is available to help you. So I definitely will look into that as well.
Can I step in real quick?
Hold on, wait, baby. Let me get these cash apps out of the way.
Okay.
Somebody said, why talk about going to ATL? She is broke. How sway? Someone said, tell Vessel to stop. Let her stay where she is, where she has family support. Just saying. All right, go ahead.
All right, I live in Texas, so I kind of my job is stationed in Texas, but we also have a hub in Atlanta. So I did this like 2 years ago. I was like, oh, I want to move to Atlanta, and you know what I'm saying. I deem myself to be like, I make all right money. I'm not rich, but I do all right. So my job transferred me after for 3 months to find a place, do this. Like they was paying for all this stuff, and it was still hard for me to get my foot in. Like I found myself still like trying to do stuff like Uber, and I work a job. Like I've been working this job for years. I work for a big financial institution. So let me tell you, Poozy, I know I'm from Texas, you're from Louisiana, we kind of close. If indeed you go there, don't get yourself swallowed because Atlanta, Texas and Atlanta fast pace is totally different. When I got the lay of the land and all of it, and I used to live in Augusta, Georgia. So I thought, okay, I'll be good. But Augusta and Atlanta was totally different.
Totally different.
I've been in Savannah, Georgia. Savannah and Atlanta is totally different. Like it literally is like a big current, and you got to get in there like double dutch and get the going.
Sky, that was an accident, Sky.
And so my advice to you is to have your lay of the land, have you at least a 1 to 2 year solid, plan. And like I said, my job allowed me to go and live in Atlanta. They allowed this because I wanted to move there.
Okay.
They had me in an extended stay place and all of that to help me, you know, to let me get on my feet. And it was still like a whole different type of fast pace is on this side of the South, like Texas, Louisiana. It was very fast. So my suggestion to you is to just make sure you hit the ground running.
Good morning, guys. I hate to interrupt. Good morning, Poosie. Good morning, Diamond. I had to interrupt because I don't know if anyone came over here and told you, Diamond, that apparently Gen X has been diagnosed with cancer, and she wanted you to know. She wanted to, bury the hatchet or whatever's going, whatever happened or transpired between the two of you all. To just put it to bed, and she wanted you to know. So I don't know if anyone had already relayed that message to you, but that's why I jumped on the panel, just to let you know that. That's all. I'm so sorry for interrupting, Poosie. I still wish you the best. I rock with all of y'all, but I just want to relay that, that sad information.
Okay, well, Jen could have came over here and said that herself.
We thinking the same thing.
Period.
My understanding is she just went on her panel to, let people know so they didn't hear it through the grapevine, and to tell people, the people she said who rocked with her that, she found out this information, and,
okay.
I don't know any backstory. I don't know anything else. So I just want to relay that. All right. Bye-bye.
They calling me over there. I love Gen X, but she could have did that. She know how to reach out to you. We all know how to reach out to you.
So
if I did it over the weekend, she could have did it too.
All I wanted to say to you in reference to moving, I like what Sweet said. She had a job. She was already working, and she's still with the job, I guess. And they transfer her. That's actually a great idea. Find a company that'll transfer you, because you're gonna need your stability. Atlanta's market rate for rent is extremely high. It's one of the highest in the nation. And so if you're struggling now, this ain't the place to come. If it may be a desire, but unless you come with a solid plan and stability for, I'm just going to say, make it a year, 2 years, like she was saying, is really not the place to come to struggle to try to get on your feet, because you're going to be coming from a deep hole. And it's not really conducive. So if you want,
Pussy do not want to hear that, Vessel.
I don't, because you didn't miss the whole
Pussy, listen. You could do it, baby girl. Because when I came to Atlanta, I ain't have shit. And I did not have shit when I came to Atlanta. And if you struggling now, your struggle is still your struggle wherever you at. You better make a way, get you a job, find you a Waffle House if you want to come to Atlanta, and figure it the hell out. Even if you got to be working at McDonald's to pay for your room every night, figure it the hell out. Like you just gotta get through it and execute it. Period.
He missed the part where I made it to Texas with $260 and stayed for 5 years.
That's what I'm saying.
He missed that part, but I appreciate what Vessel's saying.
Yeah, Pussy, I'm not telling you what to do. It may come off discouraging. Hold on 1 second. Let me finish, and I'm gonna drop. It may come off discouraging, but there needs to be a reality that's there. It's a struggle for people that got it. It's a struggle for people that's in the mid range. It's a struggle for anybody. So it doesn't matter if it's
Vessel. It's for my career enhancement. So there's no way I would come out. That's like moving to New York for $10.
Okay, hold on. Pussy, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Thank you. Can I answer you? Take the
mic. You can do what you want to do. I'm gonna drop.
Well, no, I feel like Vessel feel like he's talking to an 18-year-old who ain't been on her own since she was 15.
I actually don't. I think you've been through a lot, and I think you've struggled enough. I think you have. I think you know what to do.
Vessel, Pussy didn't start struggling until she actually moved back to Louisiana.
So let me read this Cash App message, and Pussy, let me talk to you. Mm-hmm. Somebody says she needs to move to New York. free assistance everywhere.
I wouldn't move to New York. It's high living
Okay,
up
what?
there.
I wouldn't move to New York with money.
I wouldn't move to New York with money. Hell no. I
Right.
would be
Too much
rich.
crime.
And maybe if I
Yes.
get big rich, I might get me a little,
I'm
little
not.
vacation house in New York to go up there and shop. But I ain't moving to no New York high as hell.
Good morning,
I'm
Diamond.
not
How you
denying.
doing?
I'm not denying. I'm not.
Can I
resisting,
say
sorry.
something? You don't mind me saying anything, Pussy? You could go for self-contracted businesses, where you could work as much as or as little as you like, and you'll be able to take your children, And I still feel as though, like, as a single mom, it is hard, but you will make it through. God wouldn't give you nothing that you couldn't handle.
That's what I was saying.
And that's what I was saying with the $260 trip to Texas.
Posey, did
Good
you
morning.
hear Diamond say, "Let me talk to you"?
Yeah, let me talk.
Yeah.
Can we sing to you?
See, I need you to hear me out.
Somebody got some feedback.
Hear me out, honey. I need you to focus on you and your children. Love, please take love in a man out of your mindset right now, out of the equation right now. Please. I need you to focus on you and your children. I need you to focus on you getting yourself together. Okay? Hear me out. Yes, Atlanta has opportunities here. Okay, they do. I hear your dreams. I do. But moving to Atlanta to get closer to Tyler Perry, that's not important right now.
Exactly, Diamond. 3 to 5 years. 3 to 5 years.
So if you come into Atlanta to bet, I'd rather you say you come into Atlanta to better yourself, financially and being able to get a job and keep a job. Because Pussy, I know how you are, and you're not.
Yeah, my mouth reckless on jobs. I don't take disrespect.
You're not good with jobs. So I need you to, as a mother, okay. When we bring these children into this world, they're ours. That's our responsibility. We're not supposed to let them down. We're not supposed to let them see certain things. Okay. When you're not working and not on a job consistently, what do you think you're showing your children?
Well, this is the thing, Diamond. The majority of my issues since I've been home. Currently in Texas, I had a bad attitude with them people. I don't take disrespect at all. I quit and go get another one real quick. You know what I'm saying? But
wait. Hear me out.
This is what I'm saying, Diamond.
Yeah, because she asked you a question, Poozy, too.
I'm answering it. My 14-year-old is my greatest concern right now. So when we having this talk that merged into, for some reason, all of a sudden me moving to Atlanta tomorrow, no, I'm not gonna do that to her. I have to make sure that this 14-year-old, the reason why I said 3 to 5 years is because in 5 years, my twins will be seniors in high school. I'm not trying to make, and I said originally, I can come and visit to scope the area out. Not us, not we. I can come to visit to scope out the area. But at the same time, I have to make sure that this child of mine is content, because ever since we left Texas and been back here, the child that I was raising has flipped the script. So I have to make sure that as a parent, all her shit is together first. My children are always first and foremost, most important to me.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. Let me stop you right there.
That's why I said 3 to 5.
So tell me, so if your children are first and foremost important to you, right? Hear me out. As a mother, there are a lot of people that go to jobs every day they don't like.
Now, this is the thing, Diamond. This 14-year-old got hands, and she like to use them.
Wait 1 second, honey. There are a lot of us as mothers, honey. We cannot let our children down. It's a lot of stuff we take on our job on a regular basis because we got bills and we got kids that we got to see about, that we cannot let them down. You cannot go to work on a job having this mindset of, I got this mouth and
no.
I could hold on, hear me out. You cannot, it's not, I could do what I want to do. You got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you have to do. You can't go. I'm sure it's a lot of people on the jobs that take some shit off this job that we don't want to take every fucking day. But because we got kids and we got bills that need to be paid, children got to eat, we stay on that job.
Diamond.
We can't walk away from the jobs. And then, because if we walk away from our jobs, who the hell gonna pay these bills? Who gonna take care of these kids?
I mean, you know how sometimes though.
Hold on, baby. Real quick, baby. Since I've been home, my daughter has got suspended 3 times. There is something going on with her that I got to figure out because I never had this out of my child. So me not at McDonald's, I gave that up myself to walk into full-time content creator. But when I was working at McDonald's, the reason why I couldn't stay there is because every time I clock in, I'm getting called right back out to be a mama to my daughter. So it wasn't me this time. It was.
So when you say it's something going on with her, you don't think that what's going on with her is what she's seeing because when you're moving from pillar to post, right? When you're moving from pillar to post, honey, and you are taking your children into this environment and this environment and different.
Well, it ain't been like that, Diamond. It ain't been like that. Remember, I held it down 5 years in Texas, and she my right-hand man. She always with me.
Well, you just said she just started giving you behavior issues when y'all moved to Louisiana.
We moved back to Louisiana. She was at a grade letter A school. She got in a fight. They expelled her on her first date. Now she had a grade letter F school. And if you know what a grade letter F is, that means my daughter around people who stabbing each other and offing each other on site. We lost the baby the first day.
Well, maybe
the
with
first week of
Diamond.
school. Let me finish. Let me finish. So of course her environment has changed her attitude and things that's going on with her. I moved into a house. The apartment that I moved in was first come first served, and it was a shit show basically in a project. So I'm not saying that my daughter isn't this type of person, but the friend she got with convinced her to steal money from my mama. They convinced her to walk out the door. They convinced her to lie like she was going over a homegirl house. She might have been with a boy. She might have been with a homegirl. My daughter changed when I changed her environment. So I know for certain that what Diamond is saying is true. But it's not pillar to post because I've always had my own. We'll stay in a hotel for we ever stay on anybody's couch. She always have her own bed. I have my own bed, and if it's a king room, then I travel with my air mattress. So
but what I'm saying, Pussy, is that is pillar to post, babe. When you don't have consistency.
Okay, I thought you meant like house hopping. So
hey, Pussy, can I say something, Diamond?
Hold on. We've been here for only 7 months. And in 7 months, this situation has took me and my daughter aback. Like, what the hell? And I talked to my daughter straightforward. Baby, mama don't know what the hell going on, but like you see every day, mama gonna make a way regardless.
Amen.
And Pussy, I want to tell you something, right?
Can I speak? Roro, you just got up here.
I understand. And
Roro was already gone. Just let Roro go.
Excuse me. I just want to say something to Pussy, please.
Yeah, Roro, you got a whole
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry I cut you off. Go right ahead, Miss Jewel.
Pussy, you know you my girl. You know I support you. Can you hear me, Pussy? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I keep getting phone calls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear. I just keep getting phone calls.
At this point in time, let me tell you what I would do before I move. I would get some type of certification, whether it's phlebotomy, CNA, I don't know, wherever.
I got coding. Huh? I got coding.
Billing and coding.
I got coding.
Oh, you got billing and coding?
I just need to pay that.
You can work from home.
Listen, I don't know why y'all keep thinking that I'm some kind of dumbass. Since I went to college, I got $1,600 in debt, $16,000 in debt for college funds. I'm not no dumbass, y'all.
Well,
do you have a felony?
They got programs that'll help you pay off your debt.
Yeah, I got a possession of controlled substance.
Hold on.
Billing and coding making bank.
Programs that pay out for debt. I don't want to hear about any of that. Pussy, why are you not working in your field that you went to school for?
Right.
I need to pay for the certification. That's all.
Why are you not paying for the certification? You had $2,000. You come across money all the time. So that should have been that should have been, listen, I'm gonna talk to you like I'm your big sister now. That should have been your first priority. Not only that, when you are moving from state to state, you have to transfer your medical, your certifications.
Mm-hmm.
You have to transfer that. So you got to pay for that.
Yep.
How in the hell that you have because you're telling us that we looking at you and treating you like you dumb or something. We only going by what you show us.
Mm-hmm.
So
well,
why
Diamond, how much is the certification?
You got these certifications and you ain't working from home. You can get a work from home job.
Yeah. ASAP, indeed.
They hiring like crazy.
They will send you the computer. They will send you all the equipment and everything. You can work out the damn hotel.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, how much is the certification, Poozy?
I ain't gonna lie. Once I graduated, the lady said it was like $200 at that time, but I had just had my 14-year-old. I stopped going to school so that I could be a mama. That's why I didn't finish. But my goal was to always. So I finished the billing and coding because it was a night class, so I got the credit for that. I got some credit.
It's the mindset.
Yeah,
you gotta want better.
Don't want to do nothing.
Yeah, and if
can
you
I
come
say
to
something
Atlanta
to
with
you
that
now?
mindset, it ain't gonna make
It's not
it.
the mindset. It's a single mother with 6 children that got to be a mama first. I have to be there for my children first. I have to be there
So
for
you
them
think
first.
being there for your children is by not holding a job? You think being there for your children is by when you get money, you squander it?
This is the only time I haven't had a
like
job for
on
the
some
last
real
month. So
shit,
don't come up here talking like you've been knowing me since I was 15.
Excuse me.
The felony,
can I say something to
hold
you?
on. Let me tell you what the felony represents. The felony represents a bitch that don't mind going flip a lick. That's what it means. I mean, if it came down to it, which I ain't gonna do no more because I've been out this shit since 2003. I've been out the game since 2003. But Poozy was one of the biggest dope dealers in this motherfucking state. So if I want to get a bag, I can get a bag. But I'm not gonna do shit illegally because that shit still holding. Wait.
Hold on, wait, Pussy.
All right, bye-bye for now.
Hold on, wait. I need the feds to understand that I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. I do not own the rights to what they say on the goddamn panel.
Right.
Do not blame Diamond for the bullshit.
That's what I'm saying, Diamond. Like, when my mama put me out at 15, I was already in a relationship with a D-boy. And when he got his time, he left the work where the work was, and I took it and flipped it, and I became one of the most successful queen pins in this state. I had 3 states.
That's cool. Is the hotel you living at hiring?
Fuck what you talking about.
Is the hotel you living at hiring?
Fuck what you talking about.
Can you apply at the hotel that
Excuse me.
living at right now?
Excuse me. All right, we're not against Pussy. We're trying to help Pussy. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Like we
y'all really gonna sit here.
No one is perfect. Everybody have their flaws. Pussy.
I'm pretty sure you're not perfect.
Okay, you want me to go in the room?
Pussy.
That shit crazy.
Pussy. I had left some information in your inbox, you know, to help you out a little bit.
Well, you know, I just want to come through and say I commend Miss.
I've been taking notes.
I just want to come in and say I commend.
I got Deplicab, Full County, 211, finehelp.gov. I got Augusta on the list. I got Savannah. I got things that from
Augusta would be an amazing place for you to move.
Raise your children.
Augusta, it would be great to raise your children. It is
like,
more.
I'm sitting here. I'm real life sitting here taking notes on this conversation.
Yeah, you can maybe try Augusta first. It's 2 hours away from Atlanta. Then you can finally, transfer over to Atlanta. But you can go to Augusta, and there's a lot of little working jobs.
I think the part that people was missing was that for my career purposes. And when I came here, I came for a podcast, a talk radio show. So when I say what I'm coming to Atlanta for me, it has always been in my mind after my children graduate and they can well take care of themselves. If the process was to happen, hold on. If the process was to happen sooner than my game plan, then like I said, I would take into consideration to come and scope out some things and see what's going on. And then and I'm a person of God. If God wants me in Atlanta, he will do it. If God wants me in Louisiana, he gonna do that. If God wants me in Timbuktu, he gonna do that. But I have my game plan. Now, when my will line up with God will, everything gonna be bam. It won't be no failure. But
can I say this real quick?
In order for me to get to anywhere, I have to first lay out the foundation that I think I want and then turn it over to the Lord's hands.
So hold on one second. I got a Cash App message. Someone said some folks can't be helped. She has to help herself.
Okay,
right. It seems to me as if she is trying to help herself.
Pussy, I saw you and Q on a live one time, and I heard him say he doesn't believe that his woman would be sitting on TikTok all day. And it was at that moment I was like, nah, this girl knows she's been dreaming about this all her life. That's all she's been talking about since I met her. In that moment, like that,
you caught that red flag too.
Wait, Poozy and Q together.
But in that moment, you knew. In that moment, you knew that
Poozy and Q ain't together no more.
Oh, they was together.
Oh, in that moment, you knew
that's
what something that you can do.
See, that's
what I'm saying. You went against your vision.
If
you already went against your vision.
If we were to lose on TikTok, this would be dramatic and detrimental to us. We have to keep Poozy over here because the fact that her and Q was dating and not dating, that's entertainment in itself. I feel like Poozy should stop all she doing, spend all her time on TikTok. Uchi. Spent all her time on TikTok and just give us what we need from her life. You know, we could learn.
That's why I'm glad Angelina said what she said, man, because when he said that,
nobody
hold on, Bam. Ever since this relationship started, Q has displayed that he was trying to ruin my career. Everybody knows. So
the thing is, you said everybody know, but when you saw that, Poozy, it was up to you to make a deep decision because this is something that you're passionate about. In that very moment,
Angelina,
but time is something you can't get back. Even though it's only 2 or 3 days, time is something you can't get back. So it's like some games ain't even worth playing, even though you just want to see how they gonna end. We're looking at results, especially as mothers. Is what we doing working? Are we getting the results that we genuinely want and need in life? And sometimes we have this big dream in this imaginary world that we live in, but we got to bring that shit together and say, is this what I want for the next 10 years, 5 years, 6 years? And we have to make a genuine plan. We got to make a
Was you there when
plan.
I told him I don't want to wake up to his face
and we can't let anybody come in our life that does not match up to our vision. Period. Point blank.
Angelina, I'm glad you said that because it was funny that he didn't want his woman on TikTok all day, but every time we turn around, his ass on TikTok all day. I was gathering all the fucking flags, my girl.
But you wasted time that you can't get back. You wasted time that you can't get back.
Angelina, do you know how many niggas that wasted my time?
Y'all not listening to this woman when she's speaking. This woman gonna move to Atlanta regardless of what any of us say. She's gonna go to Augusta. So all we can provide her with is support, y'all.
It ain't got nothing to do with Q. I tell you that damn much. If y'all think I'm moving for that nigga, y'all delusional.
No, but I didn't say that either. I'm saying, you got your mind made up, and I know how it is to be a person with their mind made up. So you got to do what you got to do. Just, when you get there, you just got to do what you got to do. Get your colon together. Go to Waffle, figure it out. Because you also do have a felony.
But that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like,
you got
when you have never hit rock bottom before, and it's your first rock bottom, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to learn how to get out of it. And I am grateful to everybody that is encouraging me to get out of this situation. Being out at 15 and now 41 and facing this is my first time facing this, y'all. And I thank y'all that's trying to guide me, but everybody that think I'm supposed to have it together, this is why we come to the community.
No, we don't think you're supposed to have it together. This is the first time a lot of us is experiencing this.
community. Hold on.
Let this woman talk if y'all gonna help her today,
please. Please. The
Girl don't want no help.
community.
I know,
Shut
but
the fuck up.
All right, so wait 1 second,
The
y'all.
community gives you information on things that you didn't know, and if you take that information, if 2 years, if I don't give a fuck, if 2 weeks from now I'm still in this shit, then goddamn it, God strike me the fuck down. I don't deserve breath in my body. But you all are giving a person for the, hold on.
Let her finish. Y'all let her finish.
Damn. Y'all giving information that y'all been new to a person who didn't know. It's like y'all said, like I sat down in math class, and instead of it being plus and minus, now I'm in division. But y'all act like I'm supposed to know division before I even learn it. Y'all teaching me and helping me. Y'all are really helping me.
Yes, each one teach one.
I've never been at no damn rock bottom before. I didn't expect to ever be at rock bottom. But now I'm here. So I'm going to get me out of this, and I'm thanking everybody that's being positive in the sense of doing it. That boy, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, because if you ain't finna cash out, or if you ain't finna make sure the roof over my head is the roof over my head, your conversation is irrelevant.
Pointless, yes.
We are trying to get me to a point where I'm not in this situation, and I can be the example to the community that if you do get in this situation, one person you can go to is Pooza and the people that helped her to get out of it. But don't think that I ain't got shit together. Yeah, my mind be scattered sometimes. Yeah, I be going through some shit. But one thing I ain't never been at was rock. Fuck, I ain't never lived in no hotel no damn 2 and 3 weeks in my life ever before. Never before. I've been wanting to go pick the bag up and have somebody front me something so I can flip it and get out of this. But I know I got to be here for my children. I'm not finna risk a nickel sack for no goddamn $72 either. But I know I can if I need to. But I'm not, because I learned my lesson. Again, I said that felony follow me everywhere I go until I expunge it. So I'm new to being at rock bottom, y'all. I'm new to being at rock bottom.
Excuse me, how long have you had your felony for?
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second.
Because after 10 years, you could get it expunged.
Stop the motherfucking press, man. Stop the press.
How long you had your felony for? You could get it expunged after.
Monique.
That's what I'm saying. It costs to expunge it. So I gotta get that expunged.
Hold on. Okay, Q, go ahead.
Go ahead about what? Man, y'all didn't nail me to the cross like I'm the bad guy. And I done told this, hold on. I ain't finna sugarcoat, man. I ain't finna dress it up, make it look pretty or none of that. I just told that lady, to stop playing up here on this panel with the shenanigans, trying to assassinate my character in the process, doing all this extra rah. And that's why I sat back and let y'all get it all out. Man, Q ain't nothing but a blessing in disguise, man. That shit crazy, on top of crazy and some more. Now ask Pussy to sit up here and keep this shit real and straighten her face up, right? Because I ain't disrespecting nobody. I have not only thing I've done is defend my character, my integrity in the process of everybody in somebody else's business instead of minding their own. They want to mind Diamond business. They want to mind Pussy business. They want to mind Q business. Ain't nothing going on between me and this lady, but some shit she need to work on. And nobody's perfect. It's things that I need to work on. But nobody ain't disrespected nobody. I ain't did none of that.
Question, Q?
Hold on 1 second, Monique.
Ask a question?
Hold on 1 second, Monique. So all this extra stuff about, and it hurts because I genuinely care about this lady, and I'm gonna fuck with her regardless. I don't care nothing about what nobody talking about or none of that. I'm having motion, so of course I'm gonna have interaction with a different variety of people, but I haven't disrespected nobody. Everything that's came up, all the bone collectors have dug up was past shit that happened previous to me and this lady engaging. Other than that, ain't nothing transpired. All this extra shit, people trying to dig this up. $40 out the kindness of my heart because she said she needed something. I didn't ask no questions. I sent that shit. It could have been $4,000 out. I would have sent that. Ain't no pressure with my way. That lady know ain't no pressure my way. All this he broke, he this, he that, third, woo, all that. Man, y'all want to dig for this and dig for that. Y'all need to know the bim on what's going on. Man, this lady, all right.
When y'all get through with all this shit, and when she get through with the shenanigans, pulling up on Diamond with this extraterrestrial ass shit, guess what? She'll be on my line on her way prepping for Atlanta. All this other shit y'all got going on is irrelevant, man. I wish this lady well. Don't tell me what I ain't did, Cream. Don't tell me what I ain't did.
I ain't telling you what you did. I'm telling you what you should do.
No, I did it. I should have asked. Look, I did that because I don't owe nobody shit. Hold on, Cream. Hold on, Cream. Hold on, Cream. Hold on one second.
So, Poozy, you done cut everybody off, but you letting Q get the flow.
Hold on, Angelina.
I'm sitting here listening. I sat down in the cheap seats listening to all this bullshit about this, about that. I don't owe nobody shit. She didn't have to ask me for that. I asked her what does she need. She said $15, and I sent the 40 pack. That's all that was. 40 pack.
Okay,
you know what I mean? Yeah, I sent a 40 ball. That's what I sent. And nobody. She asked for 15 chunks. I sent her 40. Just because I don't owe nobody nothing. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. So all this like I'm trying to sack chase or what? Sack chase what? I'm the motherfucking breadwinner. I'm the champion. I don't do no backbite. I don't do no fake kicking. I don't do none of that shit. All this extra shit. People got these opinions about this and that. I ain't did shit to nobody, so miss me with it.
Can I ask you a question, young man?
I don't even roll like that, man. And I don't owe nobody on the internet shit. I'm in the hold on, excuse me. I'm in the real world with this shit. I'm in the real world with this shit moving. She didn't see this shit in motion. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So while she's sitting up playing crazy, that's that she ain't got no business doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna come back. Oh, wait a minute. No, I got it.
And Pussy, when you get through with all this shenanigans shit, you need to hit my line and stop fucking playing. Ain't nobody got time to be playing no internet shit. This is what destroys relationships. Sitting in the motherfucking media, letting the media dictate what a motherfucker do and what a motherfucker don't do. And that ain't right. And you brought this shit to the internet yourself.
And you don't show no action. You talk shit.
Man, I ain't nothing but action, man. Cream, they can say what they say. Cream, excuse me. Cream,
where your money at, dude? Where your money?
Where my money at? Bitch, my money stacked to the ceiling.
The fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? My money stacked to the ceiling. I don't owe nobody shit.
Living
y'all got going on. I'm hitting no motherfucking talking about no.
Excuse me, Diamond. Excuse me, Diamond. Diamond.
No goddamn bitch.
You play that shit mind up.
Don't disrespect these queens. You call her a bitch.
Fuck you too. All that emotional ass shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, fucker. You don't motherfucking regulate nothing around here, chump. Fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Now they jive turkeys and chump and
oh, so fucking shit, chump.
I ain't heard that term in a long time.
Send your half ass up here like you the motherfucking president, sucker. You know, motherfucking president, sucker. Fuck you, nigga.
It's like my daddy fighting right now.
Stay out my mix, you know, like you the motherfucking president, sucker.
You broke what?
Fuck wrong with you? You ain't talking about shit, man. You ain't even worth my energy.
You did 40, nigga.
Shut up, fuck nigga. I sent 4,000.
I came on this
fuck nigga. I sent 4,000, sucker. Fuck wrong with you, pussy?
The other day on this battle, nigga.
Trying to be serious.
That'd be nice if you can send it.
You see Pussy got the hell on, calling this phone right now. You see Pussy got the fuck on, doing what the fuck she's supposed to do. All this old front shit for the internet.
You a $40.
Shut the fuck up, pussy.
You a $40 ass
don't lie.
Fuck up, pussy.
You a $40 ass bitch.
Sitting there trying to assassinate a motherfucking cat with this suck ass shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that sucker shit.
I'm a Benji.
Man, fuck up, sucker. Talk to yourself, pussy.
I'm a Benji. You a 40.
Excuse me, Diamond. Can I say something?
Not yet. It's too many people talking. No, babe, not yet.
Let me say something. Hold on, let me say something. She said because the room I'm in is got the kitchenette in 450. Poozy moving money around. She ain't calling no niggas. Poozy moving money around so she can pay for this weekly room.
I ain't about to lose my damn page.
Shit. Ooch, I'm finna say, Ooch, baby, it ain't worth it.
Like that.
Because y'all just made it to where Poozy can pay for this room a week. Poozy trying to get her receipts together for everybody that just blessed her. I'm moving money from PayPal to Cash App, from Cash App to the other Cash App. So Poozy finna show y'all that she appreciate y'all.
Okay, so wait.
Poozy ain't finna be curled up and nestled up under no motherfucker that ain't did this shit right here. Do you hear me? Pooza ain't finna do that shit. She far from dumb and nowhere near ignorant when it come down to that shit. That's the same shit Big Boy did. Diamond, that's the same shit Big Boy did. When Pooza he trying to make it look like I'm some dumbass bitch and that we using y'all together, but Q got me fucked up because Q ain't did nothing to this 450 today. He better go sit down and take a seat some damn well, Q. Don't do that.
Up in this bitch.
Don't do that.
Wait, I'm on the back up.
Uchi Wally Wally. Hi.
Hey, this motherfucker day.
Calm down, Uchi Wally Wally.
Nigga, take my fucking 40 ass dollars. Nigga, you ain't no real motherfucker.
Uchi, didn't you just get banned from one page?
Uchi Wally. Broke ass nigga. Your pockets ain't pocketed, nigga. I'll lose this bitch all day, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Diamond.
Nigga.
Uchi Wally.
40, nigga. I wouldn't even spend $40 on my daughter's shoes, nigga. Her shoes gotta be at least 200, nigga. Fuck
No, we gotta call him Uchi Bang Bang right now. Uchi Bang Bang. Yes. Calm down, Uchi Walla Walla. Uchi Bang Bang.
I don't like poor niggas going on women. And then he called somebody. Then he got the audacity to call one of y'all a bitch because he his motherfucking feelings because he poor as fuck. Oh, poor ass nigga.
I hear that. Yeah, he's some mouth.
Get the fuck out of here, you poor ass nigga.
All right, y'all, 1 second. Listen, I need y'all. Okay, hear me out. Just hear me out, y'all. Just hear me out. Okay, so Monique, honey, they paid to drop you. They said that you need to understand what the definition of mute means. So go ahead, Monique, say your final words.
Well, I'm new to this and I apologize, but okay. Y'all have a nice day. Enjoy.
Okay. So y'all hear me out. Hear me out. Let me get these messages out of the way. Somebody said, Pussy, don't come to Atlanta broke. These streets will chew you up and swallow you. Somebody said, Pussy, leave now and apply for a work at home job. Somebody said, Pussy, family cut her off for a reason. Somebody else said, make up with Q and move in with him and his mom. Somebody said, for where the notes. Somebody said, for where the notes at for a job. Read that.
Pussy, you gotta mute.
All right. So hear me out. Y'all listen, I want to hear each and every last one of you guys. Oh, let me drop her. I want to hear each and every last one of you guys, but we can't all talk at the same time. Q had got, you know, he at work. He got his live, he had got a violation, so he can come back whenever he feel like it.
And I was moving money around. She said 450. Shit, I got 470. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all.
Okay. All right, y'all.
Coming in here, bragging.
Now say something, and you could drop. Uchi, let me talk right quick, and I'm gonna drop.
Okay, I'm going to my
please,
other
sir.
I'm sorry.
Pussy. Can she hear me, darling?
Yeah, she can hear you.
Uchi, I got a mouth like a coochie. Come back.
Pussy, for your daughter, she's 14. She can't get a work permit and get a job.
Where's her child to work that's already going through behavior problems?
Pussy got her mic muted. I think she is taking care of what she need to take care of with the hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's on the road. So
because she in a rough area. If her daughter could get a work permit and
get rough area.
Oh, well, you saying your situation changed? Where you at? You know, so I'm just saying. You saying about your daughter? Is she? Do y'all got work permits there where the daughter could get a job?
My daughter 14. She ain't finna get no damn job. My daughter is 14 years old. I ain't finna make her work. She needs to focus on her education.
Yeah. I think they give out work permits at 16, Miss Cream.
I'm asking the question. Do you? Did you hear me say, damn it, do you? I said,
my daughter needs to focus
Damn.
on her education. She is 14 years old.
Okay, I can understand that, but to that other lady, damn, I was just asking a question. Don't fuck with me, cause you don't want none of this smoke. I was just asking the damn question. Now y'all can drop me if I go to fuck off on y'all motherfuckers today. I ain't with no former bitch in a minute. I've been nice.
Man.
Don't fuck with me. I can ask the damn question.
Easter was yesterday.
And I wasn't even talking
but
to
it
her.
was just a question that was just like.
So why you butting in my damn business and I'm talking to somebody else?
God loves
now
us
you
all.
can drop me. And anything you got to say, bitch, say it now. Say it now while I'm up here. Because I'm about to drop. So just say what you got to say now.
Auntie, that didn't mean no harm.
Going off like this.
No, I'm going off because you like, where you? I'm asking Pussy a question. And you like, where you from? You know, like, where you? No, I'm talking to Pussy.
I didn't never even said that. I just said, why would she do that?
No, it's the way
her
you
daughter's
said
already going through enough. Why would she make her work?
Is that a Chick-fil-A receipt?
Then I said, why cream? Cream, buttercream. Why would she do that? Buttercream, why would she do that?
Because
it just doesn't make no sense.
Get jobs, Diamond. Ain't you heard the kids? They work, they go to school.
But why? If she's already going through stress at home or in her school life, why would she go to work? That makes no sense.
Like the fact, Cream, that you are this upset.
You're just mad. You're mad. Just go. You might as well press the drop button because you're gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah.
I could be all the bitches in the world, but buttercream, please.
So then you have to embarrass your ass.
Buttercream, you ain't embarrassing nothing.
Ain't nobody here, y'all.
Please don't do this.
Monday at 9 o'clock. Shut the fuck up.
She needs her coffee.
You could drop me. I was talking to Poozy. Poozy ain't had a problem
and Poozy didn't hear you. Because Poozy didn't hear you. Poozy didn't hear you.
You got a problem with it?
Poozy didn't hear you.
Poozy said what she said. I just asked the fucking question. Poozy didn't have a problem with it. It's just a damn common question.
I heard
it's plenty of money on Fulton Industrial, baby. You need to make some money. They got money. Truck drivers be over there. Them girls in the coochie, they get in the bag. Atlanta is a great place to come up and get a nice household for yourself. You can go to the strip club, you can go to the streets, and you can get you some money real quick and real easy. My homegirl moved from Dothan, Alabama, came out here, got her titties done, got some butt shots, and she fucking a whole rapper. So you can definitely come out here and get a bag real quick. Real quick.
Go to Augusta. That's the biggest pimp.
If I knew how to sell my coochie, I would.
In Atlanta.
No, Poozy, don't be selling your cobbler.
But no, I do want to tell everybody, thank y'all so much. I do appreciate it. It is covered for a week, and I'm going to put forth the actions to continue to do what I need to do to not disappoint y'all that have helped me and sold into my situation.
Yes, what you was talking about me? What somebody called me and said you brought my name up.
It's a Roach Motel. It's not a Roach Motel, baby. I just packed up everything last night, but baby, we got air fryers. We eat Sunday dinner up in this motherfucker with my food stamp. So don't ever flake on me. Ain't no roach up in this motherfucker. I got children.
I know that's
I wouldn't dare bring my children to where a roach gonna crawl in their backpack and take that shit back to school. So whoever said that $450 for a Roach Motel, bitch, is better than no roof and it's better than sleeping outside. And ain't a roach in this bitch.
Honestly, $450 for a week. For a week. That's a mortgage. That's $1,800 a month.
Exactly.
But this is my current situation, and if you don't have a rent house I can move into, your opinion is not valid right now.
It's easier for her. Like this morning, and she put her $450 on her card. Sometimes it's easy for people to do that than it is for them to take $1,800 at one time and pay their rent, especially if they've been in that cycle.
Shit, if we gonna give me the $1,800,
right,
then we can stop talking about it.
But Poozy, you wouldn't just be able to get one amount of $1,800. You need $1,800 every month.
Listen. Y'all started going back to Atlanta. I'm right now in Louisiana. The situation right now, present day, is what needs to be focused on. I got all the notes from what I need to do when I prepare to move myself to Atlanta. Let's move forward with something else. Diamond topic was about the internet relationships. That's why I came, because the topic was about what I was going through. And y'all done flipped the script trying to rip my ass apart. See, y'all new people don't know Poozy. Y'all new people don't know Poozy. Y'all new people don't know Poozy.
Diamond, can I say one thing?
Poozy, can I say I came up here because
wait. Hold on.
Given I paid my hotel, so fuck y'all now.
It's
Damn,
getting
can I
you
say
need to go
something?
ahead and get up. You need to
Hold
go
on,
ahead and get
God
up out of
damn.
there too.
Baby, it was people ahead of you. So hold on one second. Y'all hear me out. One person at a time, okay?
Please.
And these been the same nails. I wear my nails until I can't wear them no more because these are mine coming out of my nail feed. These was done about a month and a half ago. Everybody know me, know Pooza don't change her nails until one of them hoes break.
You look good, baby. Don't worry about it. Don't even sweat it. But yeah, I got a call. Somebody said you mentioned my name on here. I didn't know what it was about.
You probably were in the audience, and I was saying what Q was doing was what you had did. When you remember what you did, he came up, he did the same thing just now. When Pooza finished playing, y'all, she gonna be with me. And I'm sick of niggas doing that shit. Now that's the second person. Big Boy apologized for it the other day when we was over here on the platform. But those type of niggas, they be trying to ruin females like me. Like y'all, like this nigga came up here to clarify some stuff that he said, but yeah, he telling y'all that I'm gonna be with him, calling his phone. I'm moving money around. I'm not thinking about Q. Like that man goal now is to tarnish my name because people been tarnishing his name. But I'm gonna stand firm in mine. That man ain't did nothing. Even if he would have contributed a penny to to what happened today, that man ain't got no more of my fucking time. Every time y'all see my screen going pause, that's that motherfucker blowing me the fuck up. Decline, red, X, red, decline. Block them. Star 67. Decline.
Okay, this is like getting like crazy now. My cousin is a leasing agent in Atlanta. I sent you a job in your inbox. Have a good day, everybody.
Thank you so much. Wait, what's her name? Because I ain't.
Wait a minute, babe. Wait, where's she at? Hold on, wait.
Yeah, she got to give me more information because I got a couple inboxes.
I need
to go on to hers first.
Hold on, Thea. I need you to come back because hold on, Thea. I need you to come back if she can.
Pooza, don't let this negative energy defer you. You doing what you have to do to take care of yourself and your child, and that's all that matters. Like I said, if you come out here to Atlanta, there is money to be made.
I'm up here with my damn bonnet and shit on.
I know you ain't. Hold on, Peach. I know you just ain't say don't let this negative. Well, you just told this girl to come out here and sell her coochie.
I have friends coming out here selling coochie, getting a bag down. They getting on TV selling coochie. Let's be very clear. These men out here buying it. If I had one, I get mine a coochie. I got a coochie, I get a coochie. Please come out here and get a bag, baby.
And it's good too.
Baby.
It's good too.
Come
So
out here
you
and get a bag, baby. You hear me?
I just heard Big Boy say it's good too.
Hold on, what's good?
Man coochie.
Oh, I don't know about that because I don't play in mine like that, baby. I saw some dick, but I ain't playing in no ass. Bye, Diamond.
I know that shit right, Peach. Thank you, Peach.
Listen, what? Lord Jesus, have mercy. Help us, Lord.
Now, give me out this big box. I don't like this shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. I had you in there because so they could see.
Showing my receipts. I can't show y'all the name of the hotel because y'all motherfuckers is weird.
Thank you to everybody that reached out to Pooza.
Thank y'all.
No, Big Boy, it's not funny. What's funny? You can go ahead and April, y'all. Do y'all have something y'all want to say?
I want to say something.
Okay, go ahead.
I've been sitting here watching y'all. You know what I'm saying? Everybody talking over each other. But I really
Q just said he gonna expose me. So y'all stay tuned for whatever he got.
Oh, Q just texted you and said he gonna expose you.
He said I'm gonna expose your dizzy ass.
Okay.
I believe it.
The thing is, Q is mad because you guys was up here talking about how he was at home, living at home with his mama. He could only afford to give you $40. So he came up here to redeem himself.
And then let me get my hated
Let me tell you, baby, Q is mad because he really thought his mind, he manipulated himself into thinking that I was finna sit up here and use y'all and then come back to him. And now he realizing, damn, she was telling me just chill because done is done with me. Done is done with me. Ain't no way in the hell a nigga like that will make me even think that that's what the fuck me and my children deserve in our life. That motherfucker, I told Diamond that motherfucker got some mental issues, and I meant that, and I stand 10 toes on that. I don't know if he's smoking fentanyl or what the fuck going on with his shit, But Q, you need to go get yourself fixed because you fucked up, sir. I don't give a fuck about you putting a cobbler pic on no damn internet. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. Show it.
You're not in the request box.
Show it.
Listen.
But at the end at the end of the day, what you doing, ain't nobody even really checking for you as it is. But if this makes you feel better, do that. But you really thought that me and my baby was gonna be looking crazy behind a nigga? Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? You really thought that everything that I got today, I was gonna give to a nigga? A nigga?
Poozy.
A nigga?
Wait, Poozy. So that's why he thought. So he thought you was gonna come over here, ask us, and get
shit.
help.
You better make it better. You better make it right. You let these hoes flex on me, nigga. You did this shit to yourself. Ain't no fix shit. My mind was made the fuck up yesterday when I inboxed Diamond. This nigga is over. Y'all said don't bring it to the internet, but just so happened it's the topic. What? No, we're not doing that. What you not gonna do, Q, is sit up here and act like you didn't paint the picture for your damn self, and a real bitch like myself gave you the opportunity to man the fuck up, and you took this shit and fumbled that shit. You fucked up, my nigga. You ain't finna dare manipulate me into thinking that these people came together today for me and the girl laying in that bed right now and think that I want anything to do with your dumb, dizzy, dingbat ass self. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I told you that shit yesterday, my nigga. And I thank you, Uche, and thank you to the man. But one thing about this, look, he reporting me. He reporting me. One thing about
all you gotta do, Pussy, just drop and come.
But one thing about me, Q baby, you could never. You fucked up big time, and you really just made it extra more harder on any nigga that come behind you.
I want to say this, and then y'all can drop me. I'm gonna tell y'all something, and I'm gonna say this just straight from the heart. I don't know her situation. I can't speak on her situation, but I can definitely speak on mine. As a mother of 6, I know firsthand what it's like to go through a struggle, to be up, to fall all the way down. But one of the things that I'm picking up in reference to her, first of all, baby, everybody on here is grown. You got to learn how to take accountability. Accountability is everything. Second of all, God himself will make you an example. God will make you an example. And so if her living situation is part of the example, she got to go through this test regardless of what anybody do. She will have to go through this test, and it'll be a repeating test until she finally comes to understand his own getting it. I left my state and went to a whole nother state, moved to a whole different state. I left my state back in December. It came to a whole different state. When I first came into this state, I didn't know what I was going to do, but I knew what I was dealing with was personal. You understand what I'm saying? So I had to allow myself to go through some things, and I had to allow myself to, come through situations. Most of my situations, I had to walk that shit down by myself, but you got to learn to put yourself first. And then you got to understand that everybody's not going to rock with you, because everybody's not meant to go with you where you're going. You got to see you got to really grasp on why you're going through this.
Okay, so
God will make you an example, baby. God himself will do it.
Now,
make you an example so you can learn and you can build yourself up.
And I'm glad that God chose to use me as the example.
So I got a cash out message. They said, what happened to your McDonald's job?
I quit McDonald's when I got the invitation to go to California. I had put in my resignation.
Why, Posey?
I thought becoming a full-time content creator was going to be easy, but I said that was the dumbest shit I ever did in my life.
Oh, so is she in California, Bobby?
No, she says she's in Louisiana.
Tell her I sent her a DM. Tell her to go to the Just tell her to go to the shelter. They'll give her transitional housing in 30 days.
Where? So it's not so she can go to the shelter, but it's not gonna happen in 30 days.
I'm at the shelter right now. It's gonna happen in 30 days if she has a child.
It depends on
we house people.
It depends on what state you go to.
I'm not about to argue with y'all. I'm telling y'all right now, they're turning hotels into apartment buildings, and we have over a dozen ready to move in. You come in, you do the program, and you get housing within 30 days if you have a minor under the age of 18. I'm sitting at my desk right now.
So you work at the shelter or you're living at the shelter?
For real.
Baby, I don't live at no shelter. I'm the operations manager for the shelter. And I run over 15 of them.
What
and
state,
I'm sitting
honey,
here now.
are you in? What state are you in, real?
So I'm in California, but I just looked up Georgia right now, and they also are turning hotels into apartment buildings. So the hotels that have kitchenettes in them, now they're turning them into studios and one bedrooms. And if you go and you stay at the shelter, I just put a number in her DMs. Call the number. And
I called the shelter last
But Diamond,
week.
I had a question. I got a
called,
question, Diamond.
Let me
Can you tell them to put their teeth in before they come up here and want to argue with everybody? And I'm out.
You seen that missing tooth too?
Who ain't got no tooth? Let me shut up.
Q.
That lady ain't had no goddamn teeth in her mouth. She spit this shit.
Oh hell, I thought she was talking about QS because he missing one
Somebody
tooth.
said, okay, let me get this cash out, man. Somebody said Pussy is from Monroe, LA.
Yes, I'm from Monroe, Louisiana, and the shelters here are full for family. Family shelters are full to capacity. I called last week. I have to call every day to see if they have a vacancy.
So I got a cash out message. They said, "Where's Boo Diddum?" So hear me out, y'all. Let me just say this. Lucky honey, I know you work at. I know you're saying you're at the shelter and they're doing this and they're doing that. But here's my thing. Yes, if you go to the shelter, they will help you. Okay, in Georgia as well too. But it is longer than a 30-day process because the shelter is not just going to just throw you into housing. They also want to make sure you have a job. They want to make sure you're able to be on to stand on your own 2 feet and etc. So it is a process. It is a process for her.
And that's everywhere because again, I'm in a little city. My city is little. I don't have a problem saying I'm from Monroe because I'm known in my city to a certain extent as far as what happened with my daughter. But this city is small. It could take anywhere. The lady said it could take anywhere from somebody leaving out overnight to a vacancy coming to it getting fulfilled with the crisis line. I am not crisis because I've been taking care and providing shelter for my children. If I was in an abusive situation, they would make a way for us to have something, but I'm not going nowhere lying. And I've already did the DV shelter when I went through what I went through with my ex-husband. So we only have 2 good shelters here. We have the domestic violence shelter and we have Salvation Army. Salvation Army allows you to check in at 4 p.m. every day, but between 7 and 3, you got to get out and get your shit. But the Salvation Army is unisex. That would be me and my daughter going around a bunch of different homeless men and other addicts and stuff. So our Salvation Army mostly house single men, a very selective few of families, and the majority of them are the people who are on our streets, homeless and addicts. So I have to think about things. How bad do I want to put my daughter in that environment as well? That's why I promised I would come with the $72.50 a day. Giving me a week to not have to come up with 72 took a burden off of me. There is a job next door, but it ain't no damn gas station. Yeah, I can go next door. I can go to the woman. I can call this woman. I'm finna go too, because I'm finna call her and let her know. I can take the drug test now. I can do everything you need me to do to be able to get this job. It just took a little push, and I am beyond grateful. Everybody that want to keep ripping it apart, do you, because God gonna hold all of us accountable for our thoughts any damn way. But I appreciate everybody that made it up. I got $30 to spare, and I'm finna use that for a bus pass. I'm not even finna catch Uber. I'm finna catch the bus. It's $3 give me a day pass, $9 give me 9 rides for a week. Trust and believe you me. I know how to manage money, but you gotta have money to be able to manage it. So yeah, Pooh's finna get on her shit. I'm gonna let you keep talking, but I'm gonna go on down to the comments because
I had a question. I had a question. So if I send you $40, can you give him back his $40 so he can stop holding that over your head? Because next he gonna ask you for some coochie, and I don't want that to happen.
He already did that, and I gave the nigga a pussy pic. He finna post that.
Okay, but let's just give him his $40 back. That way he can't keep holding that over your head because he was proud about that $40, and we all in the comments.
I would gladly give it back to him, but I'm gonna be honest.
I'm a sugar daddy, and I'm always doing interviews. Poozy, I just look for a little sugar every blue moon. But you know, I do pay bills. I do get women together. You know, I think.
But let me ask you this, Uchi, because I've been following you for a while. Shout out to Asia Baby. She shared your live with me a couple months ago. Do I have to sleep with you though?
I just sat here and said I want a little bit of sugar. I just said that.
I can't do it. I appreciate it, but I can't do it.
Damn.
I appreciate it, but I can't do it.
Advertisements.
Let me introduce myself to you, Poozie. My name is Uchi the Ruler, the world's greatest TikTok host, and #1 sugar daddy on the social media.
Uchi, I've been here every day. You've been in love with Diamond. I've been copying.
Yeah, I am in love with Diamond, but I'm trying to help you out your situation. You know what I'm saying?
I get it, but I can't put no price on my body, Uchi. I just can't. I cannot.
It's like we're gonna be like a relationship though.
No, we're not.
Why?
Get somebody else to do
it. Because you didn't send her $40.
You hit my DM late. I'm gonna slide in your DM. We have a personal conversation.
Get somebody else to do it, Uchi. If I didn't have to have sex with you and just have fun with you, then I would take up on the offer. But I can't put no price on my body, baby.
You don't know how much sugar I want. Maybe I just want a hug and a cuddle.
Nah, I'll hug and cuddle you, shit.
See, that's sugar too.
You might get a hug.
See, we didn't even have to have a discussion yet. You just assumed that it was about bang bang chickie bang bang.
Diamond, why you told that man that you got money stacked to the wall, but you live at home with your mom? Diamond, why you told that man?
That's what Q said. Q said he got money stacked to the wall and he do this and that's and that. And I was trying to ask him, but why you stay with your mama if you got money stacked to the wall?
No, but thank you.
Niggas
I
come to
decline,
TikTok
but I
and be rich and be
appreciate the
broke in
offer.
real life. But why you told that man that you made him feel this small? That's just like telling the nigga his dick was small.
I was Pussy and him talking.
I mean, to the best of my knowledge, if I have to go by what I don't know what the fuck to call the dude. If I got to go by what Q said, his mama came to visit, but clearly their house is decorated by a woman. Ain't no man did that shit. Them drapes is draping. Them pictures is picturing. That bathroom is bathrooming. Ain't no man put that much effort into no house. Now I don't know if she come to visit her, if she lived there or what, but I do know I got to talk to her for a glimpse moment of commenting about them tight ass pants he had on. I've seen the children. Well, I've seen the neighbor's children. I've heard the mama's voice, and I move around the house with him on FaceTime. So, like, as far as him continually to prove himself, as far as what he really got, I don't think he's gonna do it. I really don't. But like I said, some questions that y'all had about some things was valid. I ain't never see the blue card, but I did see the white card. I know his mama is in the house. I don't know if she lived there or not. I do know that it's definitely accented by a woman's touch.
Maybe he's married.
Some men are just clean like that.
Now I asked him that, Uchi. I asked him that, and I'm gonna be honest, the consistency of the FaceTime, because we don't talk on the phone, and being able to see what's moving around. If there is a woman there, then she's definitely playing the game good as fuck by shutting the fuck up for hours.
He's not married. Don't nobody want Q.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've never seen Q or spoken to him before, so
that's what we gotta say.
I'm new over here. You know, I'm just trying to get.
Yeah, but just to think that a man would even continue after all of this to think that I am naive enough to want that for my future, let alone my children. That speaks volumes of whatever the fuck I gave him, but I didn't give him that much to be that fucking delusional. Ain't no way in the world I would be with a man like you.
Pussy, why did you say he gonna make it harder for the next man if he really had no value in your life?
Because Angelina, I was already on my 2024 fucking nigga shit. My intro on my lives had been FAN. If you see a woman saying that she ain't entertaining a nigga because she trying to get her shit together, and you still pursue her, nigga, you ain't looking out for her greater good. You supposed to holler at her next when she back on the roster.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. You can call me honey. They paid to drop you, honey. You gotta say your final words.
Oh shoot, damn! What the hell I do? But anyways, Pussy, listen, you going through it. And at this time, it seems like you have to hit your rock bottom. And it seems like might be your rock bottom. So it seems like you're going to get what you got to do for your kids. All right, just do what you got to do. Don't worry about what other people saying. Don't worry about Q and his broke ass. Just do what you got to do. That's all. And Diamond, I really thought you wasn't gonna be on because I've been seeing
stanky ass, dizzy ass bitch. You try
about people saying that you wasn't gonna be on. So I'm glad to see you didn't leave.
Verbal threats, and this shit here is about to get us down.
If I don't make a post about me not being on,
yes, over the weekend it was a good few people.
So there were so let me fix that. There were people that don't follow my backup pages, and I tell y'all all the time follow my backup pages because I was on the Diamond Show fan page. So they couldn't find me. So that's
okay. So that's why I was over here like So right when I woke up, I was like, hold up, wait, let me make sure Diamond on. And you was.
I've been on.
So I was about to say, all right, well, I'll be back if anything.
All right.
Can I speak?
Yes, go.
Thank you. Good morning. I just want to say good morning to all. I am younger than the most people that got up on here. I am 22 years old. I learned a lot from watching like my family and my parents, things like that. Pussy, I just want to say, do you have a journal or a book that you write in?
I have a therapist. I have my journal, and I have my notes.
Okay. Well, that's good. I just wanted to say, like, writing out your plans, something that you want to do, what's something that you always want to do, or find something that you're interested in. Like promoting, selling ads and all that. That's cool and all, but it gets tiring.
You got me selling what?
No, I'm saying the person that got up here and was promoting for you to move to Atlanta.
So what people was telling you to do.
Yes.
Oh, you talking about Peach. Peach just be clowning, but I got
all that good advice, and that's all your memories sticking to.
But some people really encourage that, and I just like hate that, especially for the minority. Like I feel like we should just help each other. Like y'all saying Pussy should do this, she should do that, but what really we have to work with her. Like we can't just all say, oh, she should do this, or Pussy, why you just no, it's not that. We have to work with her. We have to meet her where she's at. We're really going to help her, then we really need to help her. We can't just say, oh, move to this. She can't.
You can't change people's circumstances to help them. At the end of the day, if you're gonna help them, you're gonna help them regardless of what they're going through. You can't put a name on nothing. You can't put anything on somebody that whatever they're going through, like April said, God put them there for a reason.
And some people's situations is not meant to be. Some people's situations and circumstances is not meant to come through based on no money. I know I'm sent in a platform to give you wisdom. I'm here to give you wisdom. I'm here to give you guidance. My job is to give you wisdom. My job is to allow you to know you're going to come out of your situation and circumstance on top. You're going to become the lender and not the borrower. Everything that you've been setting your heart to do, you're going to be doing. It's going to be done for you. But you got to put God first.
And you really got to be careful what you're praying for, too, because, having a roof over my head.
Because some things you're praying for, baby, they ain't meant for you to have. Let me tell you something. I learned this, y'all. God wasn't gonna give me 10 bands, Pussy, if I couldn't maintain 3,000. If I can't manage $3,000 a month, why would God give me 10,000?
Right.
If I can't,
I don't pray to God. I talk to God. I don't ask God to do nothing.
You ain't gotta pray.
Because
but the
God
point is,
already
if you can't maintain keeping a room for $440, listen to what I'm saying to you. If you can't maintain keeping the room, you said your room is $75 a day, right? If you can't maintain, if you're struggling coming up with $75 a day,
you're unaware of how I got to this situation.
Baby, let me tell you something. What I'm saying to you is,
your words are understood, but you going off of what you just walked into.
No,
maybe April can speak in general because she definitely dropping some jewels.
Yeah, she that's what I'm saying.
Only speaking in general.
Okay, let's speak in general then.
I'm not fussing. I'm saying your words are wonderful, but you don't know the whole situation, so you're chiming in on what you know from now. But go ahead.
But what I'm saying to you is. Because
I'm here to give you wisdom. April,
yes,
let me tell you this. I've been in this hotel since 2 weeks ago, sweetheart.
Yeah, but the topic today, y'all, we are talking about TikTok relationships, social media relationships.
Yes, it's not about Poozie and her liver condition, but by the grace of God, he's felt fit for his will to line up with my will, because I talk to God. I don't tell him what to do because he's God. You can't tell God what to do. I talk to God. I don't tell him what to do because he's God.
What I'm
You can't tell God what somebody got a horrible.
When we first started talking right here, and people and the young lady Amber was saying, you know what I'm saying, basing it on people's situations. So I said to you, I chimed in because was once you. You see what I'm saying? So I said everybody's situation and circumstances is different, and everybody's blessing or being a blessing to them is not always based on money. So what I was saying to you was, my spirit was drawn to you because of your situation. You see what I'm saying? So my job is to allow you to know you're going to come out of it. You're going to come out of it, and you're going to come out of it on top. But you keep God first, baby. You keep the Lord first.
Okay, so let me
thank you.
So let me get these Cash App messages out the way. Someone said, Pussy, why did you send a peach cobbler pic to Q? Someone else.
I felt like it, because it's my cooch and I can do what I want with it.
And this is like, I don't disagree or agree. I'm always on both ends of the spectrum. I always try to understand everyone. Just want to put that out there. I always try to see it from everyone's perspective. Like, people may say, oh, why did you send the pic? That's her business. If that's what she chooses to do, that's what she chooses to do. But I'm also
the people on TikTok have been so infatuated with my coochie ever since that 4for4 shit. Now nigga got it in his phone. And now y'all can see that it doesn't have a herpes bump. It ain't leaking, and it damn sure ain't motherfucking oozing. That's why I told him to post it. Ain't nothing wrong with this cobbler.
Okay, so we got another Cash App message. It said, Pussy said, fuck y'all. I got the money now.
That is what it sounds like. I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. Your whole demeanor and attitude has changed since you paid for that.
Did y'all not hear me say a burden got lifted off my shoulders, so I'm supposed to still be up here wallowing and crying when I just got blessed? Y'all motherfuckers is weird. How do you?
Well, I'm supposed a little bit more humble, more aggressive now.
Hold on, because we supposed to be getting back to the damn topic. We ain't supposed to still be talking about all the things that all the notes I done took, all the help I done got. We ain't supposed to still be having a Poozie party. We supposed to be talking about internet relationships. But y'all asses keep coming up here talking about, let me ask Poozie a question. So check these motherfuckers that can't get the fuck up off of me and my situation. Don't come at me with that bullshit.
Check me.
And the Cash Appers, because the Cash Appers still letting it go too. When we talk about something else, the Cash Appers asking why you sending pictures of your pussy. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Listen, I think it's an interesting topic, Poozie. This is interesting, sis. This is interesting.
So we're gonna get back to. So we're gonna get.
Yeah, let's get back to it, Diamond.
All right.
Now, I'm quite sure ain't nobody gonna be willing to tell as much truth as I told. Yes, this was the fourth man that I've dated on the internet off of TikTok. Yes, this is the fourth man. Poozie is in a position where she doesn't want an in-person date because the niggas in my city ain't shit. So I'm looking to find love wherever it may find me at. And I think that this internet thing was a great idea for us to be able to get to know people like Q and the other men who have came into my life, because it don't hurt as bad. This man has been repetitively threatening to put his hands on me this whole fucking live and last night. If I was in person dating him, my ass would be beat the fuck up right now. It's safer this way. But at the same time, it doesn't hurt as bad. Yeah, it may be embarrassing, but hell, I came up here on this platform saying I licked a booty hole before. What the fuck could get more embarrassing than that? A nigga doing this shit? So for you newcomers, Poozie is by far one of the realest motherfuckers that you will find on this app. Hence, Diamond capped on that. She literally said, I chose you because you real.
That's why we love you. That's why. So you can't
now,
make us interesting.
Anybody that come behind this, I hope you coming up here with truth and not chasing no clout. I hope that if you have been hurt or had a prosperous relationship, you tell your truth. Because there are good situations that come out of internet dating. It should not all be looked at as negative. Hopefully the panel can get cleared and people who really do have a something to contribute to the topic will. Let it go.
Bingo.
Y'all keep sending them cash apps. Y'all gonna keep sending them cash apps, but get back to what y'all was talking about. And I can relate to the topic.
Bingo, Diamond. This is why I'm on your panel. So back in 2021, back in 2020, I dated a guy off the internet. And I actually dated him for 2 years, 2.5 years. And everything was going good. Everything was going smooth sailing. Now I'm a very intuitive woman, so I got a gift of discernment, like it ain't nothing. But in the time of me coming into this relationship, there was things about him that I did not, that I didn't know. And so the second year of me dating this guy, I had found out that he was a narcissist. He was a narcissist, and he wasn't a controlling one, but he was a narcissist, and he was very, very sneaky. So he winded up cheating on me. Okay, he cheated on me, brought me back an STD and everything, in the process. So when I tried to leave him, and I'm gonna tell you how I found out that I got it, how I had caught it. I was at work.
What was he again, April?
He was a narc. He was a narcissist.
A narcissist?
Yeah, narcissist.
You're saying it wrong, baby. Let me help you.
Thank you, baby. But
I got you.
I didn't want to say too much. I know this.
But y'all could have said it. Y'all could have said it. But he did. You know what I'm saying? He I met him off of an app, and I started dating him, and we started dating. But the crazy part about it, I had met him back in 2018, and like I never would date him. We were just talking and stuff, like getting to know each other. So after we finally started meeting and all of that, we just stayed friends. So when I had moved back into this area where I was living in 2020, we actually had started, talking and stuff again. And so we kind of like just set it off from there. So for 2 years after that, we dated from 2020 to 2022. And let me tell y'all something, baby, that was the best 2.5 years that I could ever ask for, because it woke me. It woke me to a lot of things. And it made me truly look deeper into myself, because I had to learn some great things dealing with that guy. And I had to learn some great things concerning myself. I'm not saying that everybody that you meet off of an app is bad people, but you still, whether they be on the app or whether they be in life, you still got to be cautious on what you pursue and how you pursue. You know what I'm saying? And so he was just sneaky. He was a liar. He was all of that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I experienced that. I really experienced that. I always would say I would never date nobody off of an app. And I did date somebody off of an app for 2.5 years that lied, that cheated, that did a whole lot of stuff. But after I came out of that relationship, I didn't come back into another. I took the time to really heal myself, and allow myself to be healed. I had to take the time to really look deeper into myself. And I wanted to truly know, what led me to continue to stay with this person, or what was I missing, or what was I wasn't lacking. And one of the things that I wanted to state on here is true. Men look for silly, gullible women, and everybody's not gullible and everybody's not silly. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not ignorant. Everybody's not a fool. So you really have to pay attention. Most of all, you got to really care about yourself. You got to truly care about yourself, and just be aware. Everybody that come into your life, everybody that come into the path of you ain't in the path of you for the right reasons. Some people really got an agenda. Some people just know that you got a good heart. You know what I'm saying? You carry your light, and they only with you to, bring you down. You got to pay attention to stuff like that.
So, all right, y'all, one second. Uchi, are you finna get ready to go somewhere?
Hell no, y'all know Uchi be dressed up to be in his house. Come on now.
I mean, I normally, the urban wear, the suits, it doesn't really matter. I'm always dressed every day, I'm the best dressed nigga on this goddamn app by far. Hey, how y'all doing? I don't like this. I don't like this shirt with this. I'll be back. I don't like this shirt.
Uchi be dressed up with the fake fireplace.
Who the hell is Uchi going?
Help us,
All
Lord.
right, so y'all wait. Let me get these cash out messages out the way. Somebody said, Pussy, have respect for your daughter. Watch your mouth, please. Somebody said Pussy is trainer reincarnated. Stay woke.
Uchi in all the fake shoes in the background. Okay.
Somebody said can't keep a job like you can't keep a man. Pussy, before you when you leave out of here, honey, I need you to send me a message with your information.
Okay. I'm actually finna go because there was the last lady that talked that is like sometimes it's better to meet a narcissist on the internet than to meet them in person. Again, now my life is quote unquote in danger because of all the threats that he's sending me from several different ways of communicating. You all said block him and this, that, and the other. So me, again, I've acknowledged to people that my brother works in cybersecurity. I'm not finna deal with this shit with Q. Again, he should have looked deep before he leaped. He shouldn't have took advantage of me. And for my situation, again, I'm a grown woman. When it comes down to internet dating, I think it's safer. I think it is by far one of the safest routes for a woman to take because in person, I would be fucked up and probably unalive right now because of that man. Y'all have a blessed, prosperous, productive day. I'm finna go holler at these people that's sending me these applications.
That's better.
Yeah, that looks way better.
Pussy, honey, let me tell you. Right, just hear me out. I'm gonna talk to Q. Okay, I'm gonna get on Q ass about sending.
He act like he really like me, Diamond, but this shit's scary as fuck.
I'm gonna get on Q ass about him sending you these bogus ass threats.
He's a big bag of wind. I mean, go to the police.
Please, Pussy, do not. Okay.
I'm gonna tell your mama on you, nigga.
Damn cute.
I'm not. My brother already on this shit, man.
But you can go to your police station and file.
I ain't gotta go to nobody. I'm going to my brother.
Okay, but you're saying that you're scared. So if you're scared,
no, I said I shouldn't be scared. But drop, I ain't scared of no nigga. Girl, I ain't never backed down or ran from no nigga, baby. I got stitches.
You just said it's
I got stitches from a nigga thinking he was gonna call me one too many bitches. I ain't scared of no nigga.
Wait a minute, with the stitches, did you slice and dice?
No, I kicked and punched. I was kicking and punching in the back seat, nigga. No, I ain't scared of no nigga drop.
No, Pussy, I'm going by what you said. You said it was scary. So
it's scary when you have a man sending you these threats in the form of if I would have been dating him in person, my ass would be whooped by now. Y'all don't listen to the whole sentences.
Okay.
If we were in person, if I would have took him up on his offer to bring me out there this weekend, I would be beat to oblivion. I called him a fuck boy 2 days ago on the phone and he said, bitch, you would never say that shit to my face. I said, no, I would never because I ain't never going to be in your face.
If I would have known you was in Atlanta, okay, I've already met you in person. And if Q would have tried you in some type of way, you could send me a message on Instagram or whatever the case may be, and I would have came to pick you up.
I'm not going to put myself in that situation, but thank you for the offer. I done already got hit twice by 2 different men in my life, and I promise, ain't no man never gonna get the opportunity to put their hands on me ever again. Never, ever. And I ain't gonna lay down because I got to take care of my children, but I got people too. Don't never get it twisted. Like I said, my brother is handling these threats that have been given to me. He works in cybersecurity, and he has more clout than the police do. So I'm gonna go with the highest bidder, and I'm gonna let this nigga know that he better stop. Today is the day you stop fucking with me behind some shit that you brought to the internet. Y'all have a good day. Thank you, Diamond. Love y'all.
All right, baby. Have a good one.
Okay, bye-bye.
Somebody, I got a cat. So let me get these messages. Somebody said yes, but had the cat burning. You slow as fuck. I think they talking to Miss April. Hold on, let me get to this Instagram message. Somebody said enough is enough. Pussy needs people to be direct with her. Stop chasing a dream and chase a bag. No reason to be on a panel when there's money to be made. What example is being set for your kids? Sometimes we got to do what we got to do until we can do what we want. People set her up in a hotel for a week so she have some leadway. Also, her story is all over the place. How can she afford a therapist? Why not get a job at the hotel? Why not get her certification in order? Too many plans, not enough action.
So, Diamond, I wanted to talk about the internet dating. It sounds all good until we get up here and people are on people backdrops. People are dragging people through the internet, TikTok streets about how they flow them out, how they suck dick, lick ass, and do everything else is being exposed on the internet. So that internet stuff don't look like it's really working for too many people. I mean, there's always exceptions to every rule, but when are we gonna put on our big girl, big boy draws? We talk about this, that we want relationships, and it breaks my heart when people, just like the young lady who was talking, Miss Brown, she dated this guy. I'm presuming she wanted a relationship. She was looking for a relationship. So we say we're looking for a relationship, but we always leading with our poom poom. You can't want a relationship and lead with your poom poom. It ain't gonna work that way. I know some of y'all mamas and daddies slept with each other on the first night and they've been married 50 years. I know it can happen, but it's unlikely. If you really want a relationship, don't lead with your poom poom. Men want somebody to talk to. Men want somebody who know they can carry their vision. Show that man better sides of you, not just your poom poom. He can get in poom poom anywhere. You can throw some money at these women and they giving poom poom. But if you really want relationships, let's not lead with our poom poom. Lead with your wit. Lead with your wisdom. Lead with your intellect. We have so many things to lead with. We don't have to lead with our poom poom. And I'm gonna land my plane this right here. When I saw that my relationship was spiraling out of control and causing issues in my life, not only my lives, my children's lives, I prayed to God, which you can't, not, you don't just pray to God, you demand of God, because he said, give my word back to me. He said, give my promises back to me. God, you promised me that I can have a fulfilling relationship. You promised me that I can have a financial stable existence. So I'm going to demand that of you. So I asked God, God, please break these generational curses that went down from my grandmother to my mother to me. I want my children, my daughters, and my sons to be able to have stable, strong, loving relationships. So if I never get to have another relationship, I want you to do it in their lives. So at our big grown ages, if we cannot make decisions that positively affect our lives, let's make the decisions that positively affect our children's lives, because they're watching everything we do, everything we're hiding. Even if we think we're hiding from them, they can sense it. So we don't need to be on the internet talking about our sexual escapades. We need to be out here beating these streets to change our children's lives, because they need love and they need stability. If they don't have that, they're going to be out in this world chasing the same things that we chased.
And that's why I stated on here. That's why I stated on here that God will make you an example, because that's the honest to God's truth. Like, I experienced something, and I believe that I allowed myself and got to experience what I experienced, because be able to tell somebody else the story. But like you said, your children definitely do watch. And one of the things that when she was talking about her daughter and the behavior and stuff like that, that was one of the things that really made me chime into the live, because I was just wanting to address, like, a lot of the things that we go through as parents. We don't think our kids look at, we don't think our kids pay attention to it, but they do pay attention. They do look at it. They do study it. And because you dealing with something, you may feel that your kids is not dealing with it, and they dealing with it too. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the time they not gonna say nothing or speak up about it or anything like that, but their behaviors are changed. You'll start noticing changes in their behaviors, changes in their moods. And a lot of the times, all of that's going on solely because of what your situation is. If my kids is if my kids is used to being in a home used to having stability, used to getting the things that they need and the things that they want, so everything just spiraling out of control. That's gonna make my kids look at the situation. Well, what's going on with my mama? Why these things happening? Why these things, you know what I'm saying, taking effect on her? They gonna look at it too. They gonna look at that stuff too.
So I got a message. They said how she met her African husband.
I met him through have a friend married a guy from here, so I met him through them. But I also have a friend who was dating a Ghanaian. So when I was single and celibate for 3 years, I'm like, I've never dated an African guy or dated anybody outside of, an American person. Or I've dated a nigger when I was young. Wanted to stay within dating a black man, a melanated man. So and then they dating all these African guys, and the guys seem pretty good men. So I'm like, okay, that's who I want to date. I wanted to date an African guy. And I'm glad I did, because he's pretty good. I'm not saying our relationship is perfect. No relationship is perfect. Every relationship takes work, especially when you're dating somebody outside your culture. Your culture is different. What you believe is a little different. So it was just something new, and I enjoyed it. I love him. I have a good husband, so I thank God for him. And hopefully I can, like I said, break generational curses in my family.
So I did want to see if Uchi would like to share one of his social media experiences. We can't hear you, Uchi.
My social media experiences with one of these crazy ladies.
Yes.
That one time that lady.
My worst experience is when I came about and I had my stalker that I'm actually going to court for. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to be really, really careful about the people that you meet on the social media, because you never know what their agenda may be. I thought that I was just doing a regular TikTok with an individual, but it came out to be something more than that. I never slept with a woman, never went on a date with a woman, none of that. But then next thing you know, the woman was trolling me. She had videos of me on her page. She had, in fact, she did a whole funeral reception about me, telling people that I was like, yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. No,
I was laughing, but it's not funny. Go ahead.
Yeah. She had a whole funeral service about me on her page, telling everybody that this was the unaliving of me. She trolled me and said that I essayed my 5-year-old daughter. She was saying that on the social media. She threatened to unalive my 5-year-old daughter. The next thing you know, she was outside my crib. Somebody gave her my information, and she was outside my crib telling people that she was going to come inside my house and do some things to me and my daughter. So yeah, you have to be very careful about the people that you meet on the social media, because everybody don't have the right frame of mind. It looks good. It sounds good. They'll sit here and sell you a billion and one dreams. But at the end of the day, a lot of these people, there's some fucking nut jobs. You got to be very, very careful. And I would say that's my worst experience. Any other experience I've had has been, I won't even hold you up, it's been sexual. A lot of women have hit me up and sat back and said they want to pull up on me, or they want to go on a date, and I'll take them on a date. And, it was all peaches and creams. But that right there by far was the most insane situation I've ever had. And it was a woman with a woman that I've never been intimate with, never been on a date with. I just did a simple TikTok with her. So you guys really have to be careful about the people that y'all bring around yourself and invite within your energy, because these people ain't got it all. So yeah, they're crazy.
I think it's possible to date online and off of social media. You just, and I actually would agree with Uchi. You gotta choose better. You gotta choose wisely. You gotta get to know people more, and you gotta hang around them more in like either the lives or talk. You know what I'm saying, via DMs more. Some people just
have an experience that you would like to share.
I mean, I had one that flopped. That I didn't bring it to social media. That person did, and I was like, "What the hell?" and when it happened, it was embarrassing, and the person had a mental breakdown. So But again, that happened a long time ago, and like over a year later, it was brought up to light. But since then, whoever I've communicated with or talked with on here, yeah, there's been women I've gotten to know and or tried to get to know, and either it didn't work out or for whatever reason, moved on, but had mutual respect for each other. No business was shared, no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you're mature enough and if you move with maturity, you're fine. But if you don't, you know what I'm saying, or you just honestly just don't know. Some people, they are showing you their representative, and there's like few cases where they'll just snap and go crazy, and that is part of the risk in dating online or social media. I mean, I also think the online craze kind of shot through the roof when COVID happened because everybody was, you know what I'm saying, locked down. We couldn't do nothing. Hell, I was on dating apps. I wasn't on TikTok dating, but I was on dating apps, and that's how I kind of went about dating that way because everything was shut down for a long time. So I just think if you act maturely, you know what I'm saying, and honestly, and I'll even say this as a man, like if a woman blasts you in here, don't blast her back. If she want to tell all your business, just keep quiet and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? If you did her wrong, you did her wrong. Everybody makes mistakes. People are imperfect, and just keep it moving. Because the more you talk back, the more you look like an asshole and like a fucking idiot. That's all I'm gonna say. So.
I think it's okay. I mean, you probably can find your love, but I don't think we can find love how we're moving so toxic. Everybody flying everybody out, fucking on the first time they meet them and all that. I just think that creates a toxic environment for a relationship, no matter if it's in person or over the internet. I mean, I think over the internet should be better because you should be doing more talking and really getting to know each other. But people are not even doing that. In 2 weeks, they flying out and fucking. I mean, that's just as bad as doing it in person. So we're gonna do something different. Actually, do something different. It's insanity to do the same thing, expecting the different result, and you moving the same way you move in person. You have to actually move different.
I think that one of the big things about dating on here is that there's a lot of people that put a big mask on, right? And they will definitely tell you one thing and mean another, if that makes sense. I look at it definitely as a difference in. Now, I would definitely say take your time, because remember, out here there's a big difference when we talk about taking your time, and when it comes to dating, especially when you're talking about dating on an app. Remember, you just like Uchi was saying, he has a 5-year-old daughter. I have kids here too. We have to, as parents and as single parents, we definitely have to be even more careful and even more cautious about those people around us and who we bring anywhere near our children. So you have to really definitely give yourself more grace and more time when you're talking about dealing with people you don't know and you can't see in person, or you can't get those. There's a lot of times, a lot of things that I think have happened and changed when we talk about dating on an app now versus in person. Yes, you have video calling and things like that, right? Or we have cameras here, we can see each other to a point, but most of the time, most people are not going to show their face, or most people are not going to see their facial features, their facial expressions, their things like that, because a lot of times you can discern people's intentions just by their facial expressions. So that's a big thing. Take your time and walk through it, and be very careful who you bring around your children.
I have the craziest internet dating. I kept my stories low key for a little while, but I got robbed out of $50,000 by a white dude on the internet I was talking to. Can't make this shit up. I got the proof.
How the hell did you get that happen to you? That's a lot of money.
I met this white dude on the internet, and he's like, he does the so like with hotels, like during Super Bowl, there's hospitality companies that come in and buy up all the hotels and everything, and they upcharge, they do product placement and everything like that. So I meet the dude on the internet. I seen one of my friends posted him and tagged him or whatever. So I'm like liking his pictures over there. We get in my DMs, boom, we link up, we go on a few dates or whatever. Now we talking business because I'm all about my money. So I'm like, I see what you got going on. I see, some of my people, whatever the case may be. All right, cool. So he comes to me one day. He's like, I need $500,000 to finish closing up on this deal so it can release the 10 million. He's showing me contracts, everything. I'm in the car with him while he's talking to his people. Like I'm going through the whole deal with him. I'm riding with him. I'm listening. I'm like, okay, well, this the move. Like he's like, for real. Off of the 500,000, I can give you back 1.2. I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds cool. So boom, I go to my local people in the city, my ex or whatever, big time in the city. So I go to him. I'm like, listen, I need $500,000. Dude, gonna flip this money. Let's do this. Let me get this bread, or I'm a flip it. So he like, it went from 500 to 150,000. He was like, I can give you 50,000 without me losing sleep at night. I'm like, all right, cool. If I give him the 50, I have been talking to dude or whatever. We have been talking now for like 2 months. So I'm like, all right, cool. He said, if I do the 50, call dude. If I do the 50, he gonna give me back 200,000.
Don't fucking bring me up, Diamond.
What?
Don't
Didn't
bring
you
me
just
up.
did
You
just
request to come up.
You saw me
get out
right
of that
out
weird
the woodworks, huh? You saw me scoping me, huh?
No, you request to come up. So how about your ass up? Because I'm thinking you got something to say.
No,
Hey, Diamond, we got a
welcome to the
we got a
game.
narco kick.
I'm gonna tell you what it was. He heard an old girl give out 50,000. He brung his ass.
I know. I heard that.
That was the bad signal. That was the.
Hey, he heard that somebody giving out 50 bands. He brought his ass run up here. Yeah, that's what it was. I ain't boo the fool, King.
So Bambi, do you think you know somebody in 2 months?
Diamond, this nigga,
Girl,
this nigga.
fuck no, it wasn't even about the opinion of him.
King, hold on, wait, King.
What's up?
What you had to say? What you had to say before? What were you about?
No, I just want to say good morning to you. I want to say good morning to you, and I heard about that 50,000.
You gotta say good morning in the comments.
Look, she sent the bat signal looking ass.
I told you. He heard that 50K. He brought his ass right up here.
Bambi.
Chat. He said, knock.
Well, I hope one thing I want to point out is
I was just
Bambi finish her story, y'all.
Let her
Finish her
I was just
story.
waiting on a cornball to get the fuck up out of here because that corny shit ain't flying over here, not whatsoever.
Calm down.
Yeah, won't
Go
do
ahead and tell
corny
your story.
shit.
I need to hear your story.
All right. So moving forward, like I was
Yeah, go
saying,
ahead. I'm ready because I want to hear. I'm on your neck.
So King, just shut the fuck up.
I'm on your neck. Don't worry about it. I'm
King,
shut up
she's
now.
not interested. She's not interested in that corny ass. Go ahead, Bambi.
The fuck. So, okay, so boom. So now I go to my people. I'm like, yo, I need the bread. He like, boom, I'll give you 50,000 because that's all I'm gonna give you. And me still being able to sleep at night, it's not affecting my money. So I'm like, okay. So it's a dude named Sean Love. He was a rapper or whatever. I don't know if y'all know who Sean Love is. He be on TikTok, whatever. So boom, we pull up at Sean Love house. We count out all the money, and I give this man the money. He like, okay, so now we got to go to Philadelphia to go drop it off. Boom, we get in a car the same night, get on the highway, go up to Philadelphia to take the money to him. It was Bare Knuckles was the fighting company. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Bare Knuckles.
This sound like a Tubi movie.
Or whatever the case may be. So we go up to Bare Knuckles, we give these people the money, we get back on the road next night, stop in Virginia, get a hotel room, come back to Atlanta. I was looking for this man for this was March of 2023 that this happened. It's been a whole fucking year. I ain't seen this man. I ain't heard from this man or anything like that.
But you gave him cash money.
I gave this man cash.
You wouldn't hear from me
So
neither.
wait. So Bambi, let me ask you a question. Oh God.
There's no way to trace cash money.
Bambi, let me ask you a question.
I
What
didn't trace it or do nothing back to get my money back, regardless because of where the money came from. So I had to do a CNR and everything at the bank to
So
try
were
to.
you in a relationship?
We were talking. So with me, I'm not giving up coochie first. I like money. So I want to see if we can make money. We can
So
hustle.
you're not
whatever.
giving up coochie first, but you
But
giving up
you
money.
giving up.
I did. I gave up money. I did,
Hey,
y'all.
Diamond. Hey, sorry, real quick. I just got added in the comments, Diamond, real quick. Big Al asked me to ask you if you can unblock Gen
Y'all
X.
gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop doing that to me. Stop
I'm just-
at me. Stop
Okay.
doing it to me.
Just
Big
let you know.
Al
That's it.
already trying to get my attention. Like,
All right, that's it. That's it.
Do y'all know that people can make documents? They can make contracts. They can make IDs, college diplomas. They can make anything they want to do to scam you. I had a cousin wanting to buy land in Nigeria, and my husband like, no, don't do that. Let him go, but be the go between. Because people can say they'll put women on you to get your money. They'll put men on you to get your money. They'll show you some land that they don't even own to get your money. So you can't believe because a person is on the phone, and it's not towards you, Bambi. This is just speaking to people, just so they know in general. I was in high school making insurance cards for people, literally making I was printing the front and the back. You know how your card used to have the front and the back, all the back. I was doing all that. So with technology, you can do anything these days. Shit, people are AI in desserts. People are selling cakes, saying that they make cakes and start sending you pictures of cakes that didn't create it with AI, then take your money, don't even make you a cake. So we have to not be so easy to trust anybody. I don't trust no damn body. I'm sorry. I don't understand how y'all trust people.
If y'all still getting scammed, in 2024, then that's
There's
a
me
problem.
at the spot
That's
counting out
crazy.
the money. I got scammed in 2023.
They got
Bambi, they
scamming
could
that
have
go.
took you and your money. They could have sex trafficked you. They could have
But you're not even
undermined you for your
understanding
argument.
how serious this is.
It's
got
very
this
serious.
money. I got this money from, it wasn't my money. This
So now
was
you owe the
another.
dealer. Now
No,
you owe the dealer. Plus
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't owe him because we had a relationship. That man loves me to death, so I don't owe him. You feel me? Like he gave me a $12,000 dog. Like it's just love there. So he knew that I made that mistake, and he said he felt like it was his fault because he said, "Bambi, I already knew that. I knew it was too good to be true." When you came to me, yeah, he was like, "Bambi, I knew it already." He was like, "When you came to me, I knew it, but I didn't want to."
Shut up, nigga. Fuck you. Shut up, nigga. Anyways, like I said, sometimes when
rub that little ass beard, nigga.
King, what's wrong? King, what's wrong, honey? What's wrong?
This nigga always on my dick. Shut up, nigga. When I come in the room,
you come, but King, honey, listen to me. You come in the box and you on demon time. What's
I'm
wrong?
always on demon time with this nigga and this nigga right here. I'm always on demon time.
You ain't gonna do
Hey,
shit.
your face look like it been ironed
Anyways,
out.
They didn't say nothing to you though.
all I said was this nigga.
They didn't say nothing to you.
Don't even like breathe toward my name, nigga. Don't.
Nobody said your
don't.
name, weird ass. Nobody said your name, weird ass. Nobody likes you. That's
Like I
okay.
said,
Nobody likes you.
not worried about nobody like you either, bitch ass.
I'm not worried
you
about
look
that.
like
You watch your body. You watch your body. You watch your body.
Stay
I'm
to
not
the
about to get on
topic
my
instead of
body.
having all these issues and back
You
and
watch your
forth.
body.
Don't
You
worry
watch your
about
body. You watch your
You
body.
won't say shit, bro.
So,
Hey, I'm
Hey,
beaming in on you. I'm beaming
Let
in
Uchi
on you.
let Uchi put a battery in your back again. Let Uchi put a battery in your back
She didn't
again.
even put a battery in your
No, he
back.
did put it. No, I'm talking about when he first came up here. He had
Nobody got a
in his back.
battery
I
in
don't
my
want to hear
back,
none of
man.
that shit.
Nobody got a battery in my back. Trust me, bro.
It's always
Nobody.
the tall, skinny ones talking about they'll knock somebody out. It's always the tall, skinny motherfucker.
Hey, you think I'm really skinny, huh?
This
You
nigga
really think I'm skinny?
King,
Bro, I will fold you up like a pretzel.
wait
I
real
ain't worried
quick,
about
y'all.
you. Go ahead.
Hey, you really think I'm skinny, bro?
King, no, chill.
I'm
You
not
not
talking to you, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am not
You really
talking to
think
your
I'm
iron
skinny, my
face,
boy?
your flat face ass.
King.
What you got to
You
say?
really think so?
Man, here you
Dude,
go
leave
with
me
the-
alone. Go
But hear
ahead.
me
You
out
really
though.
think
King,
so?
listen, King.
You stay
They
on
didn't
my
even
dick,
say
my
anything
nigga.
to you,
I
honey.
know you do. You stay on my dick, my nigga.
Bro, nobody gives a
Did you give
fuck.
that girl back her iPad?
But I'm saying, like, are you having a bad day? Like,
I'm
what's
not
going
having a bad
on?
day.
He said this nigga.
Don't do that. I'm not having a bad day.
Zodak said this
I'm
nigga,
not.
and it really.
I said this
triggered
nigga. That's
King.
all I said was this nigga.
Yeah,
That's all I
and it
said.
really triggered King. But King, just let
Yeah,
it go,
cause
man.
you
We
a
can't
bitch.
you in
have a
your feelings.
conversation.
Stop calling you on internet talking that shit.
Talking shit.
That's all it is.
What do you? I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey man, King, come on, bro. Y'all stop all that tough guys. We on the fucking
Man,
internet.
We
Man,
on
stop
fucking
all that
TikTok
bullshit,
shit,
man.
man.
I've been wrong.
Stop all this bullshit, man. No, man. Let's go back to the topic. We moving on, bro. Nobody finna do shit, bro. Chill out.
Faggot ass nigga, man.
This
Come
shit
on,
corny
man.
as fuck, bro. You been
Go
getting
home.
today. You be putting better than your back queen. Well, Uchi don't realize it, but here, that's what's going on.
Well, Uchi didn't even say anything to him.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying you don't. No, I'm saying it ain't Uchi's fault. It ain't Uchi's fault, Diamond. Since Uchi came on here, he been a totally different person for whatever reason. I don't know why. That shit weird as fuck though.
Hey, he got on the suit vest and
Hey,
everything.
man, this shit-
He performed today. I
Man.
get you being smooth today.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm just
Racial, man. It's D-Day, man. D-Day, man.
What is happening?
I'm spectating today.
So one thing I definitely wanted to point out is there is a lot of scamming that's gone on and throughout the years, and there's a lot of that that's happened. And again, that goes along with, internet and phone and different things like that. And we talk about all these different types of scams and things like that. Again, that comes down to that same kind of situation where we have to take our time to really understand who people are and who people are going to be, right? And what kind of masks they put on in these types of things. And again, take your time, understand who they are, where they're at. And I mean, she was around him for 2 months in person and still had this situation happen.
And it also was because we had mutual friends in the entertainment industry. So
Yeah.
I didn't think that he would run off from Atlanta and move. Like, I did the whole background check on this man. It wasn't my money. So you got to realize it's not me looking for him. You feel me? So this man done jumped up and moved all the way to Florida, but we had such a strong mutual connection in the entertainment industry. So that's what, for me, that was what was so much more comforting for me to just hand over $50,000.
But it,
I'm sorry that would happen to you
like
because
that,
that's
he
tough.
should have went to some of his big friends in the entertainment industry and asked them for money. He that balling, he can get loans. You can sign your name and somebody give you whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? If he talking about he moving money like that, if you have money like that moving, you can walk in any bank and get whatever you want if they see that kind of money moving in and out of your account. So if anybody coming to ask anybody for money, there's a problem. Nobody should be
But
asking for money.
remember dropping the story, he didn't ask me for money. He was telling me what his game plan was and what he was getting onto. And like I told you, when I meet people, I be looking for business. Like, we live in Atlanta. So I'm like, okay, well, I could see what I could do. Like, let me get in on the money. Like, this was a phone call that he was having with someone that was bigger. So I'm like, they throwing the Mike Tyson fight over in over in the Arabian country. So these were bigger people. It was so many. It was just. It did. It sound. I scammed too. Drop. I can get you.
But do y'all be asking questions? Y'all be asking questions?
Yes,
like,
I asked
ins and
all
outs.
types
I'm
of
talking about
questions.
ins and outs questions. Get some receipts.
I went through
proof.
the whole entire ride.
Validate that proof because
But I can make you
if
some
something
proof.
sounds too good to be true, most of the time
Yes,
it's too good
probably
to be
not.
true.
I agree. If it sounds too good
Yeah.
to be true, because
And we rode all the way to to Pennsylvania together. So throughout that ride, and this is after 2 months of me already being around him and everything, like throughout that ride, like I'm listening, like I'm reading the contracts, I'm still going over everything. Like it was interesting, y'all. I fucked up.
And you know what? Baby, he may have been legit, but when you bring somebody $50,000,
And he knew it came
he
from the
might not be
street,
legit
so-
with you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He probably was really doing all that, but he like, shit. She put 50,000 in my hand, untraceable money. Shit, I'm finna,
Hold on, wait,
go out with that. So
wait, hold on, wait.
Blue hundreds.
Wait. Bambi, did you say that y'all rode all the way to Pennsylvania, so you felt
comfortable? No, before then, I felt comfortable before then, of course, because I'm getting in the car.
How long
said
you
on the ride,
been talking to this man?
I have been talking to him for 2 months.
2 months. And
that
Now,
ain't long enough. That's what I keep.
was it
trying to
also
do.
like a romantic relationship, or was it
Yeah.
just that?
Thank you.
It would have been. I'm not gonna cap. Like I would have liked him if he would have fucking went through with the deal. Like
So there was an attraction there too. It wasn't
It was an attraction there. That's why initially I hit him up. Remember, like I went on his Instagram and I started liking his pictures, and he got in my DM. So initially there was an attraction, but I knew that he was in the same. I knew that he was in like the same field. So I'm like, well, I hear you having your money conversations, whatever. Like, let's link up. Let's get some money. Like, so it was that type of energy.
Well, if you decide you want to spend 50,000 again, let me know. I will definitely. I'll put you on a lavender farm and actually make you some real money. Just saying.
Here we go.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
So
I'm
like,
just saying
that's
real ground and real crop. Real ground and real crop.
Bitch who named Blessed Queen
There
in
you
the
go.
comments. I didn't marry after 2 months, bitch.
I'm just saying.
I stayed single and celibate. I didn't marry my husband till after 6 months and we hadn't even had sex. So what the fuck is you talking about? We talked for 6 months and we had sex on our wedding day, ho. So what the fuck you talking about?
You waited for that?
Yes.
Diamond, thank you for your time. I'll see you in a little while. Have a good one.
All right. I didn't know that. Okay, Charles. I didn't know that, Char. I gave him a follow. I didn't know that. This is my first time seeing Black Spider-Man. So thank you for the gifts, Black Spider-Man. And I'm gonna check out your live. I didn't know that.
I feel like most of these scammers have the same type of ideas how they scam. So again, they tell you they got like a method or something like that, and you'll be falling for that. Like
pyramid scheme.
The pyramid scheme. They get the money. They get the money. The money
right there in that
that
picture.
The money
That's the guy that scammed you, Bambi.
Yeah, I got the text messages.
man.
I got all of it. Like the only thing I can't do
I gotta
is
drop.
work with it.
You let that man scam you out of 50 bands?
Can we see it on the big screen, Diamond?
Oh my gosh.
What's his
on the
name?
big screen. I'm embarrassed too, y'all. So fuck it.
Not trying to, but like, what you found him attractive? I'm just curious. Like for real.
This is sad.
I'm just.
This nigga look like Larry Bird.
Let's go.
Larry Bird.
But he probably was a legit dude. He may have really had businesses, but he took advantage of her.
The stance alone right here gives like somebody is not to be trusted. I ain't gonna hold
Where's
you.
the attraction?
I'm good. I'm sorry.
Our sister, man, we fell in our sister. They think going up to these dudes is the thing to do. That's not the move. That is not
what's
the
his
move.
name?
His name is Joshua.
Would y'all trusted this man right here? If somebody
His name is Joshua Chassie.
Hold on, Zoya. You say what's the name?
Joshua Chassie.
All you gotta do is be white tea nowadays, huh? And you just, damn.
No, she saw how he
y'all. I
moved.
was
She
like,
saw
y'all
how he
gotta realize.
moved.
I went to this
Let's
man.
go, Al Cooley.
I went to
She
his
was
office.
physically
building
attracted
that
to
he
him. She
owned.
was
I met
physically
his
attracted.
employees. I met his employee. I went to his office. Like I had been around. I was meeting and seeing everything moving, and I was just like, let me get a part of it.
You know what I do? I tell people to
wait.
show me how to do what they do. I'm not gonna give you no money, but you could show me how to do what you do.
Hold on,
I
you
just
went to
don't
his
know.
office?
His real name. That's his real first name, last name, everything. And I know that it's his real name because when I was getting in the car to go to Pennsylvania, my mom is like one of them black moms. She's like, send me a picture of the ID and the tag. Like that's that man real. All his people know him. That's his real name. That is him.
So hold on. Wait 1 second. Oh, wait 1 second. There in the comments say Josh is his real name. But hold on. Wait 1 second. I got Cash App message. They said Zodiac, he bites. You better watch out. I think they talking about King. Somebody else said, what Forrest Gump says, stupid is as stupid does. Somebody else said, for Bambi is the girl who Risa, who said Risa took her story.
But even if she find him, nothing she can do because she gave him cash money. There's nothing she can do, even if she find.
I did a CNR on $16,000 of it because when I went, dude gave me 50,000, and if you see in the picture, it was all blue hundreds. He gave me six.
You said he's in Florida right now?
Yeah, he's in Miami. He blocked me on Instagram and everything. And
So why you ain't go to the feds is what I'm trying to understand.
how can I go to the feds when the money is not?
The money not
Probably
legit.
because
The money not legit. The money not legit.
I don't even. I can't even account.
Real, yo, Bambi. Keep it real. Did he call you can't go to
You can't go to.
Did he call you the hard ER when y'all was having relations or not? Because he looked like the type that call you a hard ER while having relations. Be truthful. Did he call you that?
Wait. In the comments, they so funny. They said it's a CTR. It's a CTR. But what you said?
Did he call you the hard ER while y'all was having relations? Be for real. He looked like the
We
type.
didn't have relations. And what's
You know
the
you
hard
like it,
ER?
Urs.
A nigger?
Oh,
Damn.
What are you gonna say for it?
Diamond, please.
What?
I was trying to figure out where he was going with it. I don't know. I was a little lost just then.
Oh my god.
Today is just not the day for us.
What the fuck is
Black
going
folks.
on? What's
I don't know what the fuck is happening, man. It ain't today. I don't know.
Whoever reported
No,
me
I was just
all on
asking because he
Cactus
probably
is
on
scam.
American Greed.
You gotta appeal it.
Yeah, I repealed it.
Why all this coming out on April 1st? Why all this coming out on April 1st?
That's why I want to know. That's what
y'all
I
not.
want to know.
But I'm so serious, y'all. I really got finesse. I'm special needs, and I ain't want to share this story, but I got finesse. So,
Yeah,
right,
this is the
girl.
April Fool's story.
No,
I'm
this
sorry
ain't
that
no
happened
April
to you.
Fool's story.
I'm sorry that
Hold up,
happened
real
to you.
quick. I'll be right back.
That is so sad.
Can I say something real quick and I jump in? I know y'all don't know me, but this is the
So,
next
man,
conversation.
I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys, man.
The drop queen, earlier when she was speaking, when she was speaking, she had such a great point that I don't think nobody really went in depth with that's needed to be spoken on, which is the fact that, she could have definitely been abducted and also in the sex ring and all of that. Like, this is really real. And I don't know if it was my phone or something, but it like stopped right there and then somebody jumped on the screen and started acting crazy. But that right there should not be overlooked because that is one of the overlooked realities is that a lot of this stuff do be setups because somebody trying to get you. But what Bambi did also, it didn't seem like the guy was initially like a scam. It just sounds like she probably didn't have her stuff in order and the man saw an opportunity.
I
So
agree.
yeah. So that's all I had to say.
Yeah. But
There you go. And be honest with you, that's what happened.
I want to tell this story right quick. I have a friend who rescues abducted children and girls and boys. And do you know that people who do this will get children in middle school? They would get a girl in middle school. That guy take that girl to meet his parents, and that's not his parents at all. And they take these children. This is literally what's happening. They pay the guy to date the girl, to take the girl, and they'll end up taking this girl. This is literally happening. So we got to be very careful, not only who we choose to date, but who our children are dating, because it's real out there. Do you know how much your organs go for on the black market? If they're not taking you to sex traffic you, they may be taking you for your organs. This is real. We have to be very careful.
Oh.
So the topic.
This is a topic.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I just want to say I feel like a lot of y'all be oversharing on this app, and that's why y'all be in the predicaments that y'all in. Y'all be ready to pop out after I don't know 3 or 4 days or a week. Y'all don't even know this person. You don't know the character of this person. Y'all don't know the mentality of this person. And then y'all get upset. Then y'all come to the app and then complain and bitch and moan about what happened in the relationship and what didn't work in the relationship. Like if y'all don't do all that shit behind closed doors, or instead of posting it on y'all stories and posting it all over the place, like y'all don't gotta do all that. Keep everything. Some things need to be kept private. And if it comes out, as Fireman said, just let it go. Let it go. Keep it pushing. Unless it's affecting your money, do the legal process, do the legal way. Don't contact that person, block them, and then do it the legal way and don't talk to them. Don't engage with people. Don't keep on engaging with that person who's harassing you or doing something dirty. Go the legal route. Unless your life is in danger.
I totally agree. And what
I ain't
the only
perfect.
reason
I'm
why I
far from
felt like
perfect.
you, if
Shit,
you
I've been
know,
look,
like
hold
when
up.
I get up here,
I just want to say this. I'm far from perfect. I've been in situations where I've been gullible, but I've learned from it. That's it. As simple as that. And I just want y'all to learn too.
but Zodiac, you know, when I get up here, like I don't think I have told anyone up here about my life. I don't share that much about my life on TikTok. I just felt kind of empowered to tell that story because it's a year later now. I'm finally like just talking about it. Like I ain't tell nobody about this story, so it's so funny. Like I'm coming off and just sharing this story, but I say that
Nah, I
all the time. I
understand.
be like, people who get on the internet and just spill out
It,
their
it's
lives,
it's
just it be a
okay.
little bit
Hopefully
weird.
nobody else think they can get
You
it
don't.
from you. That's all.
Yeah, definitely.
Here's my advice to y'all that dating, doing this dating on the app. My advice to y'all is do a background check on these people. You
That
know,
too.
person. Get
I
his
agree.
name,
The
last name.
pedophile register in your
Check all of that out before y'all go on a date with this guy or whatever the case may be, because you can save yourself. You can save yourself through a lot. So y'all, yeah, just do it. I don't care. Like if it costs you, you want to be, but you rather be safe than sorry, because a lot of people on the internet are doing a lot of scamming, and even with women, and y'all see how fast King jumped in the box. So, there's a lot of men out here that are even scamming on these women too. So y'all got to be careful, like for real. Like when I say to y'all, I hear all y'all women on here, I'm independent. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. And y'all stick to that.
Yeah.
You ain't got no money. Fuck that.
Ain't no real man gonna want you to fund him anyway. Even if you offer, I tell my sons, if you gotta ask a woman for money, you don't need no woman. Yeah, that means you need to get your shit together.
All that pillow talking lame as hell to me. Shit. I don't care what nobody say.
And the
Well,
kissing
and
and
also
tell is the worst part. The kissing and tell is the worst part. Like, guess what I did? I done fucked her. I did, man. Shut the fuck up. That's what I got to say to that.
Because here's my thing. After she said that, Bambi is going to have people in her inbox. She's going to have people in her DMs. She's going to have people in her DMs. I got to cash.
But Darren, that's okay because I got so many message requests and so much bullshit on TikTok. I don't even entertain like the internet world of TikTok. Like I like your panel. I like getting up on panels, but as far as people getting in my inboxes, they could miss me with that shit.
Yeah, but she putting you on
Like,
point because the stuff that you just said just made you look even more gullible. So that is what she's saying about this part. Like you need to be, you have to have your eyes wide open. The fact that now you're about to have more people because of you just exposed yourself in that manner, even though you were being encouraging, but that's what she's trying to put you on point. That now all these randoms now is because they now see that you got an easy way with money. So that's what she's saying.
Yeah, I learned a big lesson. I learned a big lesson. I'm broke too.
If I may contribute, I have no sorrows or apologies for your loss.
She gotta do it too, though. She gotta do it.
Go on, Diamond.
Yeah. Hold on, Uncle Bernie. I got a cash out message. They said, let's talk about Mike, the voice proven to be toxic. What Mike?
The one that protects black women, but actually turns out that he's a piece of
Really?
The mic from this panel?
Nah, Mike the voice. No, not that Mike. That's another Mike. Mike the voice.
For real?
Oh, I don't know no other Mike. Okay, I don't know him, so I can't tell y'all. Nothing about. I don't know him.
I have a question for everyone.
If I may move forward, I was going to step out of your way. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've been wronged or taken advantage of, I can offer resolution. I can help you equalize that situation. Reach out to me. If the fee's a little costly, I can also help possibly get any revenue that you may have lost. Reach out to me. I can see what I can do with it and let you know. I'm not going to be the person I can subcontract to work out. Again, no apologies or sorrows for your losses, but I can help you going forward.
Well, also, what in reference to what Rock Cream was saying earlier and what Bambi was talking about earlier, that's a $50 billion industry that
Who
they
is
do with the
Heartbreaker Mike?
trafficking side of things.
Who is that? Who's Heartbreaker Mike? I still don't know who that is. Good morning, Trucker Boys. Good morning, y'all.
I think they're talking about dude
So
with
be
the
very,
glasses on
very
neutral
careful
light.
of what you feel
He's got
or
like
what
over
you
200,000
do.
followers. I do know that.
He got like a lion profile. Damn, bro, and that's his brand. That's like his brand. He got like a lion.
Mike the voice.
Oh, is that the dude that sent the girl the money and she never did nothing for him or something? They said it was 2,000, but then it turned out to be 5,000. I think Uchi was talking about it.
Oh shit!
Everybody.
Yeah, they gave this girl, a dude on the internet gave a girl $2,000, but turns out it was really 5,000, and she didn't do nothing for him, or I don't know what the agreement was between them. I don't remember what the agreement was though. But it was a TikTok
he was
relationship.
talking about
And I don't
heartbreak.
think
He was
he's
talking
never
about her
seen the
essay.
woman.
No, hold on. Wait 1 second. Did he give it to her because he liked her and he was interested?
Yeah, he gave it to her because he liked. I think they were supposed to meet up or something. And y'all, it did go from 2,000 to 5,000. He did send the 5,000.
I have a question. How long do y'all think that a man, I'm just gonna say a man, it could be anybody, but long do you think that a man can put up his representative? How long should we be waiting to see a person's who they truly are?
Let me tell you something about y'all bloggers. That was fast. Y'all moving too fast now. Y'all already got Q already in the bloggers. You're moving fast. I can't keep up. Go ahead, Joe.
I don't think there's no appropriate time drop to really get to know somebody. You can be in a relationship for 3 years and find out your husband is been at the strip club all night, or he is a serial unaliver. Like, I don't think
I think people should be
think there's
aware.
no.
I think that's what it should.
Yeah, you should be aware, but I don't think there's no time frame to put on really when you feel like you know someone.
Because people change. Because people switch up all day. People switch up all day.
If you're saying not even know our husbands, how can we think that we can know a stranger in 2-3 months?
The thing is, you don't know nobody until you lay next to them.
Agree.
You never really know anyone, honestly. But you should have some time frame where you feel more cautious, where you can kind of let your guard down, is the point that I'm making. People can put up a facade for months. Putting up a facade and pretending to be somebody you're not for months is easy.
Years, not months. People do that for years.
Somebody said they dated a man. Somebody in the comments said she dated a man, got engaged, and he was really married for 3 years, brown skin. So
Yeah,
that's
that
what I was
happened.
just saying. I don't think.
Do y'all know how many? Do y'all know how many people hide their kids and hide certain things about their life?
What you
for
saying,
years
Diamond?
and years?
That's some foul shit, man.
Can y'all do the background check on these people?
What you said, Diamond?
Can y'all do the background check on these people, please?
That's what people need to do.
Forget the pedo.
I do background check on everybody I meet. Yes.
You can do the pedo registry. Marriage and divorce records are public record. You can do background checks. You can do just as much whatever information you get. You can do as much information as you know about a person. But I always do the background. I always do the pedo, and I always do the marriage record. You even could find out. They say they own a house. I can remember this girl was flossing about how she owned this house. I say, well, you don't own it in your name because the public record don't have it in your name. You can find out what properties they have in their name.
But
All that
looking
is
up
public
somebody,
record. So you can look up all that stuff.
I'm not looking up nobody's name to tell them what property they own or don't own. If they want to brag on that, let me let you have yours.
Tell me that they own
That's
it.
how you gonna
If they
get
tell me
scammed.
that they own this property, it should be in their name.
Right. That's for your
That's how you
own
gonna get
knowledge.
scammed. That's what she's saying. That's how you gonna get scammed.
Right. That's for
I
your
agree,
own
I agree with
knowledge
the
to have
background
in
check.
your pocket.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I did do a background check on Hoover. I did. I didn't know that Hoover was crazy. Okay. And
I didn't know that.
we've been fighting back and forth from phone calls and stuff, and arguing with each other. I didn't do the background check on him. I didn't know that he can, take down pages and lives and stuff like that. I guess so. I wish I would have did that because I would have found out that he is really a nerd. For real.
Yeah, didn't he say he was? He said he was in computer tech and all that.
He is a computer, right? I would have really found out he was a nerd. For real. He's a nerd. I didn't know.
That's great.
Sit your ass down. So you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I didn't know. So yeah, do y'all background checks on people because ain't nothing wrong with nerds. I'm just saying I didn't know when he be threatening, telling me he gonna take my live down. I would have, seen that when I did the background check. That's all I'm saying. No
I
problem.
agree with the background check, but would you tell your partner that you did it?
Hell yeah.
Take a who? Take a
Tell
what?
your partner. Would you tell your partner that you did a background check on them?
I would say to this guy, listen, let me tell y'all something. Say to a person when y'all getting to know them, y'all meet each other, what's your first and last name? I need to do a background check on you.
Facts.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, tell them straight up. They're going to move around or they're going to stick around.
Tell them to do the same to me. Check.
Also, tell them your information so they can do one on you.
Give your first and last name so they can do a background check on you too. Yeah.
Same with STD tests too.
Yeah, we did a STD test.
Do y'all take pictures of people's license?
Before we got married.
Like they
I
license
just
plate?
told you I do. I take pictures of license plates and license.
I do take pictures of people's
and I
license
send them
plates, but
off.
not their license itself.
No, not the license. The license
No, I
plate.
said I
yeah,
take pictures of license plates and the license. Like if I'm getting in a car.
Well, somebody sent a cash app and said, can we talk about Mario Nietzsche's mom? Y'all can talk about it. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know who Mario is. Nietzsche's mom. I don't know anything about that. So I can't talk about something I don't know.
I don't know neither. Somebody in the comments
And people
asked
acting
me,
like I got scammed. I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about getting scammed. I don't give a fuck. It's
Who
done
said
with. It's
that?
over with. I learned my lesson. I don't give a motherfuck.
I would say too,
Shit,
like
I might do it again if I get the opportunity. The fuck.
So
I'd be sliding down the
asked
wall
me-
every day.
Yeah.
About it.
50K.
I have to pray God take it off my mind because I think about it every day too. But
Every damn
somebody,
day.
somebody in the comments asked me, how do you see if somebody married? All you have to do is have normal conversations with these people, and it was like, oh, you was married? Where did y'all get married at? Then you find out what county they got married in, and you just look up their county record, and it's public record. You just put that person's name in whatever county they say they got married in.
You know, the funny thing about background checks is like, what about the people who don't have nothing on their past? Like all of us will, you know how people they
Yeah, that's
turn their
true.
nose up. You know what I'm saying? Like they turn their nose up at people who have records, who have this, who have that. But look, you know, you could turn your nose up at somebody who probably had like tax fraud or I don't know, whatever crazy stuff, but you could see that they don't like kids. You
I
know?
mean, some people with narcissistic tendencies are really good at what they do, like staying out of trouble, but
Right,
still
they stay under the
manipulating.
radar.
And, yeah.
Yep, they stay under the radar. So people like we can't just, you know. So and
So
then
that's
it's
why
a
you
lot
pay
of-
attention to people's consistency in their
There you go.
actions. That's
There
why you
you
pay
go, bro.
that's why you pay attention to people's consistency in their actions.
Exactly.
You know.
Yep.
But it would be foolish to neglect the people who don't have the sense enough to stay under the radar. At least you're going to have
Absolutely.
a baseline. At least you're going to have a baseline of where you start. Because if you're gonna do something, be good at it. Goddamn it, don't steal if you're gonna get caught all the damn time. I mean, goddamn, you ain't pick a struggle. You're gonna be a thief, but be a good one. Don't get
The
caught.
thing is, you can fake it so long, but you can't fake it forever.
Exactly. I think the question earlier was how long, right? And since we talk about relationships, I dated in person, but I didn't date at that point. He was just a real good friend of mine, never came in my home, became my son's godfather, X, Y, and Z. But I knew that dude for like 6 years. And then finally found out that he was a real alcoholic, like on a whole nother level of alcoholic. And he
Oh.
was a narcissist.
What did
He
he
had
think?
all type of stuff. Like, but I didn't know, and I knew him for he really hit it that well. So
How?
sometimes you
But
just,
I think a lot of
you
times when
know,
we
So
say
he
that
never
people
drunk around
really
you?
hide stuff from
How
themselves,
is that?
I
I'm
think
trying to
Functional
figure that
functional
out.
alcoholism is a thing, though. I mean, that's a
it
thing. They
is.
functional.
yeah, no, I think that a lot of
Mm.
times though we might see certain characteristics or traits from people, and we just will be like, oh, this person changed later on down the line. No, he like that person been that person. Like
Been
you
there.
just are opening your eyes kind of to what's going on.
Jay,
Mhm.
how you found out though? Tell us how you found out.
Like that's what I'm saying. When you're dating and you have children and X, Y, and Z, that's a big deal, right? So I found out because I said, okay, well, can you take him to get his hair cut? X, Y, and Z. Mind y'all, he was already the godfather, but we upped it more with the trust, right? And he came back, he smelled like alcohol. He didn't smell like alcohol, he smelled like beer. And I was like, I thought you said you didn't drink. Oh, I don't drink that. I don't know what you smelling. That might be your chapstick. What? My chapstick? So it was a whole it was
Out of
a whole
I
everything.
don't
level of
believe you now. I really
gaslighting.
don't
Like
believe you now.
it was a whole level of gaslighting. But what I'm saying is I have kids and my choices are I prefer X, Y,
Why
and Z
you
for
do
my
that, people?
household. You see what I'm saying? So don't like just be real. If that's what you do, then just be honest about it. That all that lies and deceit, I don't do that. That's a
But you
no.
Did
know
he
what,
did
too,
he
Jay?
fool you or did he just was ignoring it? Because if that's the quickest excuse he can come up with, he wasn't had nothing. That's your chapstick. That's a stupid lie. So how was he lying to you all this other time?
I'll say
Hey,
this: people are different in a relationship
Thank you,
as
T.
they are with other people. I don't care. Nobody can tell me
Croatia.
who my husband is to them. I don't want to hear his mama tell me. I don't want to hear his friends. Because who he is to me, our experiences are different. You experience a person depending on what type of relationship you have with that person, number one. And number two, I always tell a story on how I dated somebody who turned out to be a powder head. I'm trying to say it nicely, but y'all, hopefully, well, I was married to him. I didn't date him, but he didn't start out that way. He started off just smoking weed. So we have to identify that if a person.
Drop. You can't say that. You got to say W.
Oh, okay. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm sorry. A W. If they smoke trees, can I say that? If they smoke trees, they have a propensity to go further. If they drink one beer, they have a propensity to be an alcoholic and go further. So we have to know whatever we allow that person to do, is it going to remain that or can they get deeper into it? And that's what happened with me. My ex-husband had got deeper into um uh you know that habits further on in our marriage. So whatever you open yourself up to, just know that that person can always get worse. Jay, that person may have only been a occasional drinker, but he had it in his, abilities to go further. And maybe he didn't drink as much the first year or two that you met him, and it just got worse.
Oh no, he was actually a hidden functional alcoholic. But I see what you're saying. But
Right.
yeah, we do have to kind of dig deep to say, okay, well, does this person I guess what you're saying, do they have like
Well, I'm saying
addiction?
this. This is what I'm saying.
Addiction, is that what you said? Because I
No,
don't
this is
believe
what I'm
that just
saying.
because somebody drink one beer that mean they,
But
Or
I'm
if they
saying that
if
they
they
have the
garden, if they
potential.
garden, yeah.
They have the potential because this is what I'm saying.
okay.
Some people may smoke one pack of cigarettes a day, but
Uh-huh.
later on they may start smoking two. Then they may
Hmm.
start smoking three. So I'm saying they have the propensity to go deeper and get worse. Because most
Hmm.
most people when they start, they may start out. Everybody started with their first hit. It was the one hit that got them started. But then it was two hits, then three hits. Then I got to have a hit every hour. So you have whatever you open yourself up to. I love to eat sweets. God damn it, I'm gonna eat one bag of chips. But over the years, I could sit down and eat 5 or 6 and drink a Coke. So that's what I'm saying. You have to understand that the person always have the propensity to get worse in whatever thing
I
that they
mean,
have that can
I
become
mean,
addiction.
it definitely can affect.
We all have our downfalls. Yeah.
I mean, anybody can get addicted to anything in a sense. I mean, it
Mhm.
really just depends on the person, depends on their background of what.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, yeah. That's what it depends on.
That's why I didn't want nobody who drank, and I didn't want anybody who did drugs. I didn't want that because I had already experienced it, so I didn't want it. And
Right.
my husband don't do either, so that's why I didn't want it. Because
Most
even if they did
African
it
men
on
don't
occasion,
drink.
it could get worse.
Most African men don't smoke or drink like that too. I've noticed.
Shit, I don't.
If they
Regular
get worse,
ones, oh man,
if they get
why
worse,
they
hey,
never
what's
got
gonna
age
change?
restriction? I'm gonna drop. God dang.
What did I just do?
I be looking at it like if a person get worse at doing something, they habits and they schedule has to change. And so when you look at their schedule change, you know what I'm saying, you know something is up. Because if you just drink
Schedule
one
change will show you so much. If
Mhm.
it's people's schedules, a schedule will show you the truth about a person. Pay attention to their schedule. Stay the night at their house if you already in that frame with them. Stay the night at their house on a weekday, and see where that person is at.
T. White, he said schedule change.
I'm getting out of here. I obviously made a.
like certain
Yeah, so I'm trying to get out of here. That's what I'm doing. That's what I was trying to do.
Huh?
That's what I was
Dog?
trying to do.
Is that a
Thank
dog?
you. I'm sorry, that's my dog.
Mute bald head. We can hear you.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Bald head.
You got to mute. We can hear. When you talk, oh, I don't know.
Oh, that's her name. Jesus, help me.
So,
Oh
okay,
yeah, no, I wasn't calling her bald head.
I'll mute. I'll mute.
No, I know. I was like,
That
we
was so
bald headed on
rude. That was
private
so rude.
properties. What are we? But schedule change,
We
consistency, right? That's
we
what he was
definitely
saying.
living good, bald headed. I know I'm living good on private property. Shit, to get to the street, I gotta get in a golf cart. But I'm broke, so it don't
Okay.
matter.
Oh Lord. All right, y'all. Yeah, I would just really
The
want
truth
to
is,
make
you don't
that.
know people until you lay next to them. That's the truth. People
Yeah.
can put a person all the time.
Until you lay next to them for a couple of years, I say a
Yeah,
good
me
year or
neither.
two.
I mean, I think people tend to overlook the red flags a lot. When you tend to overlook somebody or really or somebody who wasn't who they said they was, or you
Yeah.
finally realize that you've been dealing with their representative. I think a lot of times people tend to overlook the red flags and saying if you be quiet and listen and watch that person's mannerisms, the way he talk, the things he or she say, that'll tell a whole lot about that person without you having to do background checks and all that stuff. A person could be nice and sweet or come off as nice and sweet, but if you out at a restaurant or something, somebody mess up their order, and then all of a sudden they flip out a little bit for no reason, just because the order, that lets you know right there, this person ain't as nice and sweet as they portraying to be. And so we just overlook those red flags a lot of times.
Yeah, and I do think too. Somebody said it's true that moving reveals a lot about people. I definitely agree to that too. I don't think you really get to know, like we said earlier, like T. White said, them schedules. I don't think we really get to fully learn someone till we're living with them, or they're living with whatever the case, or we're living whatever. But because you see their schedule, you see their day to day, you see if they get up and brush their teeth first before they go have coffee or before they go out and go do whatever. You see that this person get up and wash their ass before they get in bed at night, and they not laying on their blankets and dirty clothes. They sitting on the bed bench till they get out them dirty clothes and get in their bed. So I think a lot of times, yeah, you really don't get to see or know a person unless you live with them. But don't go rushing in and moving in with people.
Exactly. Somebody just put a great thing. She said, "Go out of town with the person." So just like what Diamond was saying earlier, it'd be a lot of, I think, quick movements, really heavy movements. But some things do need to happen so you can see the next level of that person. But a lot of these easy giving money to the hands, easy living, moving in with people. No, look, let's talk for a while. Let's have conversations before I really meet up with you. I don't know you. They abducting people up in Target for real. So it's just a lot of crazy stuff that people don't talk about. And they don't talk about the sex trafficking either. And that's real. They don't talk about that stuff.
And then even
And if
some,
you do want to travel with somebody and go out of town with somebody, and you serious about getting to know them, get you your own room. Travel with somebody and go out of town with somebody, and you serious about getting to know them, get you your own room. Travel with somebody. But if you going out of town with somebody, definitely get you, and you serious about getting to know them, and you pursuing this, get you your own room and see how they react. Get a room beside their room and see how they react to you being in your own room. Like, I don't feel comfortable laying in the bed with you and we just now getting to know each other coming out of
I'm
town.
going out of town then. I might go out of town to get 2 rooms.
Why not?
White?
I said, who 2 rooms when you going out of town with him or her? I mean,
Because we talking about relationship dating on the internet. So if you flying out to Texas to go meet somebody that you've met off the internet, yeah, you should have your own hotel room.
But T, the only ones that is not gonna get that have an issue with getting 2 rooms is a broke nigga.
Period.
But I was looking at it from the standpoint. I'm thinking that y'all talking about y'all talking, y'all dating, y'all been kicking it, and then you fly out, but you still. Why would you fly and go want to be at the hotel with somebody with 2 different? I mean, you don't really know that person enough.
I'm confused on the context too, Diamond. Is it like somebody that 2 people that are dating and decide to go out of town? Is that what you're saying, Bambi?
Not 2 people that are dating and deciding to go out of town together.
Okay, can you rephrase,
Or
please?
even if you have been dating and y'all decide to go out of town together and y'all have not been intimate or whatever the case may be, why not get 2 separate rooms?
But that don't make sense. Like,
that don't make no sense to me either.
But okay,
California, and y'all take a trip to New York. Why would y'all get 2 separate rooms?
But why would it make
If you're not
sense for
trying
you
to
to
get the
share a
buns.
room with a stranger? Why would it make sense for me to, in this amount of time, to give my body to a stranger? Why would it make sense for, at this level of dating, why would it make sense for me to go with someone who's not willing to accommodate and still show that, okay, I value you and you as a woman, whatever. I know that we're still getting to know each other. Wait a minute. Why does it make sense to move into somebody's house 3 months later, but it don't make sense to go on a trip, instead? So that's what they're saying.
Why would you be going on a trip like that with a stranger? You call them a stranger.
I'm calling them
let's
strangers,
be
because
let's
you're
be
still in that
realistic
dating
now,
phase,
man.
right? Or maybe, okay, y'all probably still dating and getting
Y'all
to
been
know each other,
talking
but
for
if you're not sleeping
for
together
2
yet,
months.
why go that far?
And then you gotta realize how private hotel rooms are. When you in the bathroom, you can't even come out the bathroom of a hotel without being like seen at certain hotels unless you in a suite. So when you in this room, even if y'all get a room with double beds and y'all are both laying in separate beds, whatever the case may be, that woman still has to go in that bathroom, get herself together, and get herself ready for the day and come back out in that room. So I
But
think
my
that
thing
2
is this
rooms is
though, Bambi.
definitely.
After dating somebody for for about 60 days, there is progress there. So I don't
Yeah.
see the separation and having different rooms because it's
Oh, so
something that's
after
been built.
60 days, so 60
Right.
days, so we
We supposed to
dating,
give up the
right? So we
booty
official in
and
60
No,
lay in
no,
the
days.
no,
same
no, no,
bed
no.
with
I'm
you.
not saying so. Okay, I'm not saying that after 60 days you can sleep with them, but the fact that I just have to sleep in different rooms is my concern. Like there is progress there.
So my thing is, right?
I agree with her.
Why go out of town with someone? Hold on. My thing is, why go out of town with someone if you don't feel comfortable yet enough to even be in the same room with them?
Well, I'm gonna say it like this. I would say it like this. If I am dating somebody for the first time and things are just popping, right? We FaceTiming, we doing the 9 because it's abroad or whatever the case may be in another state. And then we decide to come together. In order for her to feel comfortable, I'm getting her a separate room. We're still getting to know each other. It's just to be comfortable. And guess what? And before I fly you out, we're going to have expectations anyway. If it happened, what's wrong with what? $150. You know what I'm saying? If we decide to sleep with each other, what's wrong with that? Because I want her to feel comfortable, and I am investing my money into something that I think can happen for the long haul. And if it doesn't happen, we'll chalk it up to the game. What? I only spent what? I don't know, $500, 200, whatever that is. It's a small amount to figure out, okay, this can work or it won't work.
Come on.
So, question, Jeff. Let me ask you a question. So, within 60 days, you don't think y'all have built a strong bond where it's like, okay, you know what? We can be in the same space, out of town. Like, what?
I got robbed after.
So,
it's
so
just
let
not
me
clicking to
tell
me.
you.
Like,
Let me tell you this, Bab.
Fuck no.
If this is what I'm gonna say. We decided that we're gonna meet. I'm gonna say, would you like your own room? Does that make sense? Would you like your room? If she said, no, I want my own room. I want to be with you. Okay, bad. You see what I'm saying? Because if she says, well, I want to feel comfortable, maybe she don't want to take a shit in front of you yet. She want to feel comfortable. What is $100, Babs? What is it?
Come on.
We get that.
Come on.
But Babs, it's $100 for Jeff. It's $100 that a lot of these niggas don't have. You gotta understand.
I ain't talking about $100 ain't nothing to me. I ain't talking about that.
You gotta understand that you're dealing with a lot of people in our community.
You ain't gotta say it, Diamond. But if you ain't got it, listen, I'm not gonna put you on the mega bus.
A lot of men is not gonna take you out of town and pay for 2 separate rooms. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Right.
They're not doing that. Okay. Their purpose is to be with you and to be up under you. That's why they take your ass out of town. All right.
And I get that. But
fuck home. The man wants some peach cobbler, okay? What the fuck? If you ain't finna give it to him, stay the fuck home, all right?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old. I don't know. But
on top of that, he still know your room number.
Yeah, and that's what it's supposed to be though. Like I feel like he knows your room number. So after y'all night date and y'all outing, after he send you that text message, you ready to go, whatever, you get in your room, you get dressed comfortably in your room, get all your stuff together in your room, go meet him in the lobby, y'all go to dinner, have an amazing time. If you decide that you want to go
Dimples,
to his room
I have
later
done
on
that
night,
before.
you have that option to either go to his room or you can return back to your room safely and sound and relax.
Who is
Like,
Dimples?
and a nigga don't gotta pay for the room. Shorty, if you going out there and you feel like it's a man like that or he gonna have an issue, book your own room.
You have your
That's
own
what I
room.
came up here to
Don't make
say.
him
Book your own room.
Book your own shit then. Like,
if you got a
if you don't feel that comfortable.
But y'all can discuss that before you go too. Y'all can
Facts.
discuss all that stuff. You can say,
Well,
well,
like
That's my point. I feel like that's where the comfortability is coming from.
Well, Drop Queen, that's what I said.
yeah, I agree with everything you said, Jeff. I agree with everything you said.
Right.
Okay, so hold on. Let me flip it. If I gotta pay for my own room, I ain't going out of town with you.
But you serious about getting to know him, Diamond, and you really like him. Y'all been on the internet talking for 3 months.
It's about getting to know him.
Broke.
And I really like him. I will see your ass when you come back.
No. But what I'm saying is, I may want to go out of town with him. He may be paying for the flight. He may be paying for everything else. But if I don't want him to feel that I owe him anything, if he's not okay with paying for my room, I say, okay, well, I don't mind going. I'll just go ahead and book my own room. Nothing's wrong.
And there's nothing wrong with that, because guess what? As it is an investment for me, it also is an investment for you, because we're trying to see if this is going to work.
Right.
Right.
Long
We're
haul.
just taking it. It comes in levels, y'all. We're just taking it in levels. If you a man of stature, listen, I don't want a woman that's just not respectable of herself. And just, you know what I'm saying? Just look, if I'm going to fly you out, I'm not expecting you to give me anything. I'm going to see if this is for the long haul. I'm going to see if I'm going to make an investment on my relationships status. That's all that is. I want a lady that respects herself. You know what I'm saying? And say, yeah, you know what? Go ahead and give me a separate room. We're still going to have fun. We still may end up sleeping together, We don't know.
Yeah.
That's where we're
We don't
going.
know,
And guess
but I
what?
got
If
that
it happens in
option.
levels, if you got the coochie or whatever, guess what? The room, you ain't even thinking about that room that's next door or
Yeah,
across the
because
room.
I got that option
No,
to
it's
choose.
fine.
Somebody
Like,
give
I
Jeff a
I
crown,
give a
please.
woman,
I'm just
I
Why
saying.
give him a
I
crown?
guess
woman that
what I
option to
was
choose.
no, what I
What?
was saying is what Drop Queen addressed. I think the comfortability was addressed before we took the trip. How we gonna figure this out? How we gonna plan it? That's what I was
Right,
asking.
Matt.
Like
But guess
when
what?
y'all took
If
that
you,
initiative to go out of town, I felt like at
But
that
if you
time
really
it's
like
there's
that woman and y'all
comfortability there,
been,
right?
but if Babs,
But
if
if
you
you
like
really
this
like
woman
that woman
and
and
she
she
says I
asks
would
you,
like
she
my own
says,
room, you're gonna say no?
and back,
No,
yeah,
no,
there
no.
you
I'm not
go.
saying that. I don't have no
Okay.
problem, because that's the thing. Like I don't have no problem not sharing, sharing room with you and having to sleep with you. No, no, I don't have to do that. Not at all.
You know, they have
Right.
those videos of these women who get flown out by men, and then they like, oh, he flew me out, but now I'm stuck because he, bitch, is you crazy? Why would you go out of town with a man and get stuck
Without
and
no
you have
money
your
in
own
your
money to get
pocket.
back? I
I'm not
wouldn't
going
trust
nowhere
nobody.
without no money in my pocket.
Yes, y'all can have a wonderful conversation on the phone. Everything could be a vibe, but when you get out of town with him, you don't know who he gonna
Come
be.
on,
I would have my
Chanel.
money on the side just in case I don't like the way that nigga smell when he
My
fart.
money
I don't care
always
what
gonna
it
be on the
is. I'm
side.
gonna have my own money. I'm gonna have my own money when I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go. Why would you go out of town and leave yourself susceptible to
That's the truth.
somebody else's, paying for your way back? That's crazy.
Hold on,
Absolutely.
wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. St. Pete, why are you saying wow?
He don't know what I'm saying. Wow, he just that's all he
St.
could.
Pete, in the comments, why are you saying wow? Your mic is
Yeah, I
open.
mean, listen, and Drop Queen is absolutely correct. For women, you gotta have the money to go out just in case, the wheels fall off and
Right.
you got to be back home.
Y'all can have an
Okay.
argument.
Listen, if you got a
I
round
think
trip
should always
ticket,
have
you
a
need
backup
listen, if
plan,
you got a
even if you
round
think
trip ticket, you need two things. You need enough money to change that flight and enough money to Uber back to the airport.
yeah,
Those two things.
and
That's
enough
it.
money to book an extra night just in case you can't fly out that night. You
Maybe.
just need enough money that, like, if you were
You can
traveling
sit
on
in the
that,
airport.
if you were traveling that trip, you need enough money as the same amount that trip costs. You need to have in your pockets. Period. Like it's not just let me have
First
just the
couple of
minimum
dates.
amount when I'm going out of town with somebody. No, it's let me have my full coins together. So when I'm ready to dip or I'm ready to move, I can move how I need to move.
I don't even just have money. I have a plan. I have a plan. If
Period.
you didn't fucked up at the dinner table and you acting crazy, you don't like because a guy complimented me or anything, don't like how I smack when I eat, I'm gonna get you drunk. You gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna be wide awake, packing my shit, got me an Uber, then went to the airplane, and I'm gone before you get up. What
I
the
love
fuck?
it, Drop.
Oh
It
yeah.
sounds good.
Oh
It
no.
sounds good.
Oh,
But
Hold
what
on,
if
y'all.
he?
Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, y'all. We got Aunt TV in the building. Hey, Aunt TV.
Looking like a whole snack.
Hi,
Here we
beautiful
go.
people.
Here we go.
It's the energy for me.
Hey, Sugar Pie, I just want to let you know you're looking beautiful today.
Thank you.
I just feel so good when you wear that shirt right there. That's the one right there, boo. I love it. Listen, guys, listen. Me being 61, sexy, sassy, singer, songwriter, selfish. I've experienced a little bit of all of this stuff. All kind of marriages, all kind of weddings. I done met men at the altar and at the courthouse for several different reasons. We ain't gonna get up in there today. But I'd like to say this. Diamond, hold up 1 second. I got something for y'all. Hold up. I'm gonna dance for you a little bit. Hold up. Hey. Y'all see that look? I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Hey. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Yes. Another dark clouds have ground. No more blind clouds for me at 61 years old.
Right.
I just feel like y'all talk too much. Y'all talk too much about nothing.
Right.
Let me share something with you. Now I'm gonna get judged for this. They gonna talk about me. I don't care nothing about what they say. I'm past all that. I'm too busy living my best life. Let me share something with you guys. I done had a little bit of all of this kind of a stuff. I'm not even gonna waste my time discussing it. I'm drinking my CBD infused coffee over here. I done took my levothyroxine, my meds from my thyroid being removed. I done did my other prescriptions, and y'all still talking about this. Listen to me. Before you even talk about booking a flight, talk about what a man gonna give you, if he gonna pay for the hotel, if he gonna pay for the hotel. I'm trying to see what toothpaste he used. When the last time he had his teeth cleaned? I'm trying to see what he ate for dinner last night. Because if you ate some pork chops, you got parasites. You ain't cleansing, and they are hold up. I just got up here. And I'm in the big box for a reason. Number one, I look like a whole snack. You want to see me stand up? It ain't no problem. Hold up, though. Because when I stand up, you're going to get a little distracted. But I want to say, ladies and gentlemen alike, my melanated people especially, let's stop wasting time on words, wasteful conversations. Get to know the person by the spirit. That's the mistake I made in all of those relationships. Not knowing the person's spirit. And a lot of you don't know your own. If you get to know yourself, that's the best date you can ever have. And a lot of these, it's not to knock my especially melanated men, because I love you. I love everything about you. But when I see you get up here and scream and holler, that's the last time I had to go to the courtroom with a man, because he started hollering. I don't forget about your money, your nice clothes, your sexy beard. I done lost everything about you when you start arguing and screaming, especially with another man. That makes my pom-pom dry up, boo. Age didn't do it. I ain't dry. Nowhere. But I want to say this thing. This conversation is a music. Diamond, somebody called and it gave me an echo. Can you hear me?
Got a mute, Diamond.
Let's spend time on learning ourselves who we are in the spirit. I got an echo. And then when you meet these scammers,
we can't hear you, Auntie. Auntie, you gotta turn off your Wi-Fi and turn your Wi-Fi back on. Now you muted. You gotta
now
unmute.
you muted, Auntie.
You muted. You gotta unmute, Auntie. Okay, can you hear me now?
Your Wi-Fi and turn your Wi-Fi back on to get rid of that echo.
Okay, baby.
Let's go, Miss Fab. Is it me or is it acting up?
No, it's back right. I think she just had an echo. She just needed to go out, turn off her Wi-Fi, and turn it back on.
But I got a delay over here. Like, is it acting up for y'all?
Nope. Your picture a little bit delayed, but not your sound.
TikTok is having issues.
Okay.
So it's doing a lot of weird stuff.
Okay.
I really think like this dating and stuff. Like I think like the first couple of people y'all meet, if y'all live in two different states, it should be in her city, so she won't have to go through all of that. She can stay at home. He get a room. and whatever the case may be, instead of making it all complicated, like we go into neutral city and I got to worry about it be crazy, I got to worry about she crazy, or whatever the case may be. I think they should just meet up in her city, go on a couple of days for the weekend, and then figure it out from there.
That's
I
good
think
right
it's
there.
kind of hard in general to online date because that's just like the two women that were in Vegas that met that man and they unalived that man in his hotel room. So the same type of scares that we have for women, men are also put in positions where men could be unalived, robbed. Like, oh, he got money. I see he got money on the internet. Let's invite him out here. So I'm like, just like they said earlier, the setup can go either way. So both parties got to make sure that they're secure.
Cardi B told you she used to do it. So everybody just
Things
gotta
like this have
stay
been done way
positive.
before the internet. I think now that the internet has become so popular, people can be whoever they choose to be, even though 9 times out of 10 they ain't shit.
I don't think the
Um,
internet I think the internet what it does is it's put that
Is
spotlight
that
on.
Ballhead?
We that dude
it
who was
is.
in that dude who was in the club, we knew he had money in the club or whatever the case may be, but we couldn't get access to him.
Right.
But that dude on the internet that's flashing all his money and all these pictures that we can clearly see he like women. Let's get it. Like you
Right.
can see him
Okay,
always
so
around a
so
bunch of
that
women.
that's and that's from a scammer's point of view. But I'm speaking about people that are sitting in their mom's basement with mustard stains on their shirt, getting on the internet stating that they're a baller. You see what I'm
They can do
saying?
that in real life too,
Don't
though.
really set
They
them up or
they
go
they
on a
they,
date
def,
or fly out
they
for them.
definitely can do it in real life, but on the internet it seems to be something else because they can show you a whole bunch of stuff that they honestly probably don't have. You know, um, I kind of got on here to kind of tell my story because I can't even remember who
Okay.
who said what, ma'am.
No. I was talking to them in the comments.
And it just kind of struck a nerve for me, I guess. Um, with dealing with somebody, I met somebody on the internet. Um, super cool dude, real cool dude. We got along very well. Um, we wind up having a relationship for about 2 years. Um, and things just kind of got a little weird. And with them getting weird, I started praying and I prayed to God to just put everything that was in the dark in the light. And then one day he told me to plug in the phone. And when I plugged in this was a phone that he stated didn't work. Mind you, I worked for Apple for 7 years. I could make anything work. And I couldn't make it work. Plugged the phone in and it came on in 3 minutes. And within those within me looking in the photos of the phone that he spoke so highly of. He would talk to his homeboys and say, he got so much shit in his phone, all these different bitches and blah 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 blah. But instead, what I saw was this man with a do rag wrapped around his waist as a skirt, and him fluffing his ass and recording himself.
Wait,
And
what color do rag?
No
Like the
red
black
flags
one?
before that.
ma'am, I'm sorry,
Like the
sir.
black
What
do
what?
rag?
It don't matter if it was black or green. It is what it.
So he didn't show no red flags before that.
No.
That's
And the
why it's
funny part
called
about it,
DL. That's why it's
the
called down low. They
the
don't they
the
don't
funny
expose that.
the funny part about it was that he was one of those. If anybody has ever seen The Wire, and when they say Omar coming, and everybody gets scared and they run,
Act
he
tough.
was he was a little big dude, looked like a little action figure. Everybody was scared of him. Everybody. They knew him of. He always had a pretty girl or whatever, or was in a relationship with a nice woman or whatever it was. But no one would ever, ever, ever have thought that he would have been the way that he was. And he was doing things to the point to where like he would make fictitious uh toys. And I said, well shit, you sucked on the thing better than I did any damn dick. Like it just didn't make any sense.
So the signs were there.
No. The signs were not there. Please don't put words in my mouth. I said I saw things. I told you I saw things in this phone. This is what I saw in the phone. So all of the proof that I needed was in the phone. He never showed me signs in person. Never. Never, not once I would have ever thought that. Um, with this situation, it kind of, it not kind of, it made me open my eyes big time, big time. So I looked for every red flag. I don't care if you said the sky was gray and I knew it was blue. That was a red flag. I was done with you. I then moved forward. Now some years have passed by. I met somebody else. I've been on your panel before, and I told you I was a truck driver. And this person is a person that advised me that it would be a good idea to get my CDL. We were friends. We wound up dating for a while. Never in my mind would I ever have thought anything different. We made it official and we're together for about a year. And he started acting weird. He was training someone in his truck and he just started acting weird, and it was a female, but he'd never act like that before. Sometimes when you get your truck fixed and you work for a company, they leave your keys. And I just started snooping, and I found something that looked like a KitchenAid blender, but instead of it being an actual blender, it was one of those things that jabbed the dildo in and out your ass in his truck, along with like a toy that you can suction cup
Oh my
to a
gosh.
wall where he had
Oh,
to back that ass up on it.
doesn't
And it was
sound like
it was the craziest thing. And I lost it. I lost it. And it was like I've met your family, I've met your mom, I've met your kids, I've met your sisters, I've met everybody. And the funny part about it was there was a moment, there was a day that I mentioned to his mom and sister that I had got caught up in a situation with my ex being on a down low. And the expressions on their face, like most people would be interested to know,
The signs were there.
They sound like the signs were there. You just maybe have missed them.
I disagree with that.
They were definitely there.
I disagree. They have married men that be on the down low and their wives never know. They have. I've seen this show on TV where a guy, a lawyer, everybody loved him, handsome man, got money and everything. All these men meet up to say they playing poker and they poking each other. So you can't say that. But what signs would be because he chooses food with his mouth closed? What down low signs can a man give?
So let me ask y'all a question.
Answer what down low signs can a man give. It's called gesture. It's called mannerisms.
Diamond
It's
asking a
called vocal
question.
projection.
Diamond asking a question.
A man having a man being
God damn. Y'all gonna let her ask the question or no, babies?
So let me ask y'all a question. So if y'all husband or y'all boyfriend tell y'all he meet up with the guys on a certain night and they go poker or go play poker and stuff, y'all trust that? Y'all not gonna investigate? Y'all just gonna go by what he says?
I mean, you have to trust them to some extent. If they say, I mean, you could say, "Oh, I want to go with you to one time," and that one time is a whole bunch of men playing poker. So you trust them that they're playing poker. How can you investigate it? They go to each guy house at a different time. I had an aunt who was married to a man 5 years, and him and some other guys had a whole apartment that they'll bring women to. So I mean, I just don't trust people. I just have a nature that I don't trust anybody.
Okay,
But what a
so
person gonna do what they want to do, and you can't control what they're gonna do. They're gonna find a way to do it. All you have to do is know how you're gonna move when you find out.
So I think that you know what. That's why a lot of things be going on in y'all situationships and y'all relationships and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because y'all y'all trust and y'all get the benefit of the doubt a little too much. Because see, any man that deal with me gonna know I'm crazy from the rip. All right, I'm gonna let him know I'm crazy. He gonna a lot of people like my craziness. A lot of men like the craziness. And he's gonna know, okay, I can't come to her and tell her about no damn poker party because she gonna want to come to the poker party and she gonna investigate. Like I can't. Yeah, what poker party you going to? Okay, let me get my shoes. Let me get my purse. Hold on, wait. We going to a poker party.
But Diamond, you can't always be like that, though.
Exactly.
Well, I guess it depends on the man, but sometimes
you can't.
You know what? And listen, I get it that you always can't be like that, but you know what? Y'all always can't be like that. I need to know what the hell going on with mine.
Well, Diamond, you can't. That's a hard thing to do.
You know, it's not a hard thing to do. No, y'all do that. So y'all
Yeah, but Diamond, you don't want to be, you don't want to
just
come
hear
off
me
as
out.
like combative and
Mothering
argumentative
and
about everything,
controlling.
and all he want to do is play
I
poker with
dig.
boys.
That's why I said that. That's why.
dig.
That's
It's
why I
smothering
said, you
and
know, most
controlling.
guys that deal with me, they like my crazy. They know, okay, I can't. They some men. Listen, let me tell y'all something. There is a lot of men that y'all deal with. They know what certain women to deal with and what certain women to not deal with. They know who they can run shit on and who they cannot run shit on. Okay, so mine gonna already know she ain't going for this shit.
So are you telling me your man can't have boys' night out, Diamond? Is that what you're
Diamond,
telling me?
Diamond just said she ain't going for the fishy stuff. She ain't gonna investigate everything.
No,
Just
she
the
have
fishy
to
stuff.
investigate everything.
y'all
But
had
what's fishy about your boys saying that they want to go out for tonight? If he said he
Exactly.
want to
They're
go play
gonna have to have
poker,
boys' night.
Hear me out, though. Hear me out.
I love to
You
hear
going
this
out.
one.
Let me
I
tell
love
you,
it.
Hear me out. You going out with your boys, right? You going out with your boys. Okay, go ahead. Okay. But how many times you gonna keep going out with your boys? I need you.
They have a boys' night out once a week.
Oh,
or is it twice a week? What are you gonna do?
Too much. Once a week is way too much.
apparently her man was at the
So
poker
hold on,
party.
wait.
Some boys play
stuff.
basketball once a week. So what are you
So
talking
hold on,
about?
wait
Some
one
men play
second.
basketball.
So wait 1 second. Hear me out. Once a week they have a boys' night out. I don't know about y'all friends, but I got friends. What you doing? I need your car.
Oh, I'm a ride or die for a reason. They call my friends call me ride or die.
You know serious, right? You know serious. Come on.
I
No,
ride.
I don't know about all of that.
But y'all do gotta realize she did say her
Disagree with
man
you
was
on
at a
that.
poker party. She did say her man was going to a poker party and he was getting poked. So he
I'm
was up to no good. He
But
was
here's
up
the
to
thing.
no good.
I'm with Diamond. I'm with Diamond on that for the simple fact that
If I tell my
Diamond
man,
pop up,
if I tell my man I'm going out girls week every week, and all of a sudden every week I'm going out with girls like all of a sudden every week, he gonna put his y'all going okay, let me go to. Like I don't know what type of y'all be doing too much.
because here's the thing, like if Diamond
But they
pop up
wasn't
at the
lying
poker
though. They
party,
was poking.
she see like a couple of fruity dudes in there playing poker, she gonna be like, why you playing poker with these fruity dudes looking dudes?
They don't.
That's the
None of
benefit.
them look fruity, sir. They all were professional,
How you know?
attractive married men. I'm telling
How
you.
you know?
What? I'm telling you, it's a damn movie. Just listen and stop
She
talking
been
so much.
debating the whole time.
I ain't been debating. What the hell is you talking about? You don't even know me and God.
Look how you talking. Look how you talking right now. No one's even talking to you like that. Look how you reacting. Look how you reacting. Your reactions are
I ain't been debating with no damn body. I ain't been debating since your goofy ass got up here.
A hit dog holler.
Don't put a name on it, nigga.
A hit dog a holler.
Diamond, I come to kiss eyelashes and eyelids.
He a poker. He one of them
I
pokers.
love to bring calm to your stage.
I'm a married man. You wouldn't
So
understand.
what? I just said it was married men doing the.
Why you married? But why are you?
He don't listen.
I'm just listening. I'm listening to the whole thing. I'm not even debating with her. I mean, you can't get really an edge word in the conversation. So, I mean, there's no point in me screaming at nobody.
Who needs their eyelashes and their eyelids kissed?
You've been insulting me since you
Will
opened
it's
the
so
mouth.
calming.
Will it be purple?
It's almost like an orgasm. You should try it.
Wait, what you doing to my eyelids?
Just kiss your man's eyelids up there. Men, you should go and kiss your women when they start arguing. Just go up to them and kiss them right there on the eyelids.
Do work.
It's amazing.
What does that do?
It does a lot of things.
I'm gonna kiss my man eyelids today and fuck it.
Kiss their eyelids. It's so calming. I've learned that at 61 and several divorces and several relationships and several court sessions standing before the judge and just several of all of this. I just would rather get my eyelids kissed, and I would rather kiss eyelids because, you know, after realizing what's really, really, really important in life, it's just more valuable to reserve and preserve your anxiety on things that doesn't make a big difference in your life anyway. That's it. That's all. Diamond, I love you. I love you, Drop. I love each and every one of you up here. Dabs up there. I see you pointing down here. Hey. T. White, LP, Kyla. It's Bambi. I love you guys. Have a beautiful day.
Ooh,
Love
girl,
you
we love
too.
you too, sugar.
Be
Nice
intentional.
meeting
Be
you.
intentional about your day. Be intentional about your day. Like, for example, you're either going to be intentional to hurt someone or to lift someone. Pick one. And whatever you choose to do, just know there's karma behind it. Blessings. Like, for example, yesterday I went and spent a lot of money to cook yesterday. Not so much because it was Easter, because it was the day that my dad expired 13 years ago. So I did it in memory of my father. Now, I don't have a lot of family or friends here in where I am because I'm from Georgia. I'm from Georgia, where you better know how to hustle before you move to Georgia, baby. You better have all that hustle in you. I spent 50 years down there. You can drop me off in Africa, baby, and I'm gonna do what I do. However, we left that conversation. But I want to say this. I spent probably $250 just buying food, just to cook, because everybody knows that I know that I love to cook. So I invited several people to come, and a lot of people did come. But now I got a lot of food that I'm going to go out here today and give to the homeless. I wish a lot of you people were here so that I could serve you. However, soon as I got home from shopping, that was on Saturday, I was like, you know what? It's okay. My grandbaby can't even eat. Treasure can't eat because he had surgery on Wednesday in his mouth. So he couldn't eat any of that good food. And one of my daughters is here. The other three are in Georgia. But I want to say this to say, as soon as I got in and I was taking the food out the bags, a lady called me from Detroit and did a $440 order on detox teas and my coffees. So this is what I want to say. When you get my age, you're going to understand that the biggest value is in giving to others. When we pass away and at the last moments and people are getting up speaking about you, I heard Jim Rohn say this. You can Google his name. He's one of the most phenomenal, profound, motivational speakers in the world. And he said this right here. I've made so much money in all my life. I've made so much money that I've flown the concourse over hundreds of times. I got so much money that when I leave here, my grandchildren's grandchildren would not even have spent my money. He said the most valuable thing that I want to leave with people when I'm gone is that the impressions that I left in their heart that would carry them through hard times. So to the people who told their story and told their truth, yeah, this is a place where we allow you to do that. They allow you to do that, but then they'll come and they'll criticize you. Listen to me. It's about what you told God that really matters. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you. I've told some things on here. Then they turned around and tried to crucify me. I didn't worry about it because I went to telling it on myself. Like I do all my own disclaimers. I tell you about why I wear my eyelashes big, why I paint my eyebrows on, why my stomach is still protruded, because I had cancer. And a lot of these toxic conversations, it's not about only what you cleanse out of your spirit and you're talking about your relationships. It's not just about detoxing your body, but you have to detox your spirit. You have to detox your spirit, and that's the beginning of learning yourself. And that is the beginning of finding and attracting the people to you that you want in your circle. I have men in my inbox all day, every day, because I'm out here looking like a whole 61-year-old sexy, sassy, saucy snack.
I know
And
that's
I have
right.
them in my inbox from Africa to Ghana, from Europe, from Egypt, from Atlanta, from South Carolina, all over the country. And I'm not mean to them, but neither do I buy into the concept that they want to fall in love with me. Because you know what? What they want to give me is not what I acquire to have in the last decades of my life. I desire peace, happiness. I desire health. And my peace may not be a man's peace. Maybe he just want a piece. He may want a PIECE, but I want PEACE. And understand the value and the importance of knowing. I've had men, I've had marriages. I had a man that I was married to for 20 something years, and boom, something happened. So I would never be haughty in where I stand today, because life can always change. When I was in Atlanta, I built a $230,000 house from the ground up when I was in my 30s. But I was in my 50s, 40s, I got sick. So life can change very, very rapidly. So let's not judge those who are willing to share their story. Okay? Blessings to you all. I
Have
love
a
you.
beautiful day, boo.
Love you.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you, Diamond. And listen, it looks like I'm going to be in Atlanta in May.
Auntie, okay. I hope you can make time this time.
I got to come see my baby, because I'm going to tell you something. Let me tell you something. My prayers, I don't even be up here talking a lot when they be trying to come for you. I don't say nothing to you. I don't say nothing on here. But I got fighting angels. You know, Michael, the archangel, and Gabriel. They all know me. I don't always say nothing, but I do something. Believe that. I'm going to come see you, boo. Look, if I get to Atlanta next month, which we trying to work it out, me and my daughters, I got to fly down there for a weekend. It's just going to be a weekend, but I'm going to come see about you, Diamond. I promise you, it's on God. I told you when I come the next time, I'm going to cook for you.
Okay.
Good God Almighty. Boy, I wish I could ship you some of this food I got out here today. Y'all go to my TikTok and look at all that doggone food I cook. Now I got to go out here and give it to the homeless, because, you know. Anyway, I love y'all. Kisses.
All right,
Kisses. Y'all give Diamond some roses. Give her some flowers. Give her a dolphin, a lion, or whatever it is. And
Tigers
look,
and
give yourself
bears.
life. Give yourself life, and don't sweat over the small things. Don't.
Come on.
Because it is cancerous. With that being said, I love
know
you.
that's right.
There's some dolphins and motorcycles and bears too.
Yeah, give her some stuff, y'all. Give her some love. I love her so much. And it takes a real soldier to do what she do. Because I would have been there, cussed everybody out and gone. Long time ago. Ooh, I'd be like, ooh, y'all not so hard on it. Y'all just wait a minute. God, I be feeling them blows. And then sometimes it be a little too rough. I said, let me go on here in my prayer room. Let me go on and call on Gabriel. Because I don't play about you. I mean, they're going to have me probably up on this stuff, talk about it. I don't care nothing about it. I love them all. I love them too. But I don't like the way you do. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't have my womb contracted and ain't nothing inserted in it. It still contracts.
And one more thing. Tell them it's me.
It still contracts.
So I got to catch that message.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Someone said, for drop is always triggered. Are things okay?
If you didn't hear, the guy was shooting slugs at me, so y'all need to pay attention. Clean that wax out your fucking ears and open up your damn mind so you hear and understand. The ninja was shooting slugs at me. He got shot back. Period. Point blank. I don't bother nobody till they bother me.
Let me mute my
Bye,
phone. My
y'all.
grandson.
Diamond, I'm going to go. Love y'all.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Beautiful day.
I didn't hear you, Jay. I didn't hear you, Jay.
All right.
She funny, man.
Yes. So you guys, everybody knows that I get out of here at 12. So we are going to resume this
I thought you
conversation.
was putting us in OT for it. Diamond. You owe us about 10 minutes of OT.
Well, Diamond, thank you for having me up. I was sick today, but being up here, I started feeling better.
Thanks for letting me up,
I
Diamond.
appreciate it.
You're welcome, babe. Everybody that's in here, this your first time on the show, follow the host, the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I can't make this up. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, you guys. We are on here having different topics. If you guys are not following me on my backup pages on the website. Click the link tree in my bio, you guys, and it will take y'all to my backup pages, my website, and etc. That way, if I come in on another page, you guys will be able to find me if need be. Look at Charles, y'all. Hey, Charles.
Hi, Charles.
Keep forgetting that nobody ever gets to see my face, so I figured today, good morning, before you leave, I'd say, turn it on and say hello. There you go.
So, Diamond, how would you go about
Thank you. Have a
flying out
wonderful day, by the way.
to meet a guy
Not him
that
trying
you
to
met on
continue the
TikTok?
topic.
You said what now?
How would you go about it? Flying out to meet a guy that you met online.
So the background check, because a lot of things are happening nowadays. I gotta do on that person, and I'm not flying out with nobody that I'm not comfortable with.
That's why that's the point I was trying to make earlier. I'm like,
I'm gonna play this song. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not going nowhere if I'm not comfortable with him. Yeah, and anywhere I go, I'm always have my own money, but you can tell how a lot of these, you can tell, how a person is before you go out of town with them. You can tell they're low vibrational, or if they money funny and this and that, or you could tell. So yeah. Yeah.
I'm even weird. I drive my own car to when we go out to places.
So I do that. I drive my own car for a while and meet a person there because I don't want him to know where I live at.
Right. Me too.
I ain't got no problem with doing that. I will meet up with him, or I go over to his house or whatever once I feel comfortable. Yeah,
I just don't want to be stuck in a car with somebody. I'd like to drive my own car because I don't want to be stuck in a car with them, really.
I want to smoke my vape, be able to reach for my grab my liquid out the middle console. I want to get some paper towels out my console. I want to do all that in my own car.
Well, you just never know what can happen, right? At the end of the day. So, I mean, trusting your own vehicle, trusting your own stuff, knowing that you have a way out, knowing that you have a way to be safe, is very important.
But Diamond, so if you talk to a man, and most men have, they like football or basketball. So when football season comes, most Sundays men want to go I'm gonna go hang at the bar and we're gonna watch the game with the boys or whatever. So are you saying that you wouldn't trust your man to do that?
So let me ask y'all a question. So y'all have y'all ever been in a relationship where y'all was Bonnie and Clyde, and everywhere you see me, you see him, and everywhere you see him, you see me? Y'all ain't had those type of relationships?
I love dressing alike. I love all that, but men still some men still have their time.
I be trying to get my man to go to the bar with his friends, but he like that. We like Bonnie and Clyde, but I'll be like, baby, if you want to go out, because he'll make little passes like, oh, my homeboy at the bar or whatever. I'll be like, baby, if you want to go out, get the fuck out. But no, we do everything together too. I get what you mean, Diamond.
Some men need their time too, though.
So when I'm in a relationship, majority of the guy I deal with, he want me right there. So, I'm forced to go to these damn games and shit, and at the bars and all this shit right here and hang out, or, it's a cookout and all this shit right here. Like,
Diamond, you ain't answering my question. You
asked what she pretty much saying is she going to the bar with her man.
No. That's not the question. What if he doesn't offer you to go? There are men that want to be under their mate all the time. That's true. But then there are men that want their time away from their mate. So how do you handle those that want their time away from their mate and want to do their God thing? How do you handle those?
So hear me out. If he is going with his friends to watch the game, I don't have no problem with that.
Okay, well, he could be going with his friend and be the game. Be the one they poking. That's what I'm saying. So that's the point.
No, but we ain't doing it every week now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, drop queen. That's kind of a creepy situation you've gone through. It's kind of terrifying, and I'm.
Hey, ladies, be upfront, ladies. If your man got to run around with other men, then he getting poked by some other men. If your man got a woman, he want to be with his woman. I ain't running around. I ain't got no old boys. I ain't got no male friends. I don't need no male bonding. Hey, look here. No man need to be bonded up with no men unless he missed the boys club when he was a kid. Now, if he got to run around with some men, then he need to leave you alone. When you take on a lady, You spend your time. You ain't gotta have no boys club, no foundation, no fellowship, no man, no motivation.
All you gotta realize, so we work 5 days.
Yeah, okay. Well, y'all keep playing with them men, run around with some other men.
Most
Hey,
people
my
work
friend,
5
my
days
husband
out
don't
the
like
week.
friends. My
Most,
husband mean. He don't like friends.
Yeah,
but most men work 5 days out the week, and with working 5 days out the
He be
week, you
mean
only
to
got 1
guys.
day. You only got 2 days out the week, and you choose that 1 day to go hang out with your boys every week. No, sir, don't play with me.
Where's a Sunday? Because it's it's a Sunday. Because
Sunday, my day. That's when we plant. Get your
But
ass over here and come plant
Oh
with
no,
me.
I
He come home to
I
you
like
though, right?
Saturdays.
He come
I
home
like
to you,
Saturdays.
right?
No, I got a body
Hey,
inside. I'm talking.
you pay for TV at home, better watch that TV at home. But hey, real quick, when you ladies who traveling, always get a digit code from whoever you booking your stuff with, or with another. If a guy booking your accommodations, tell the president, the person who's doing the booking, you want to key in a PIN code so that only you can make changes to those reservations and also to your airline tickets. They'll let you key in a number that he cannot override. Once you key that PIN code in, only you have access to that hotel reservation and to that airport ticket. That plane ticket. That's just a word to the wise, lady.
What if you
So if a
booked it on
Bama
a third party website?
on the third party, what they do, you key it in. So let's say when you call in, right, and they make a reservation, you ask the agent, can you key in right from your keypad? You key in a 4-digit code that you can remember. That gives you access to reservations, a termination, and cancel, what have you. He can't cancel or change them. It's a locked-in reservation. Only you have the PIN code, can call in, either change your time or whatever you want to do for that booking.
Where did Ballhead go? That dog got mighty quiet, didn't it?
So y'all know I'm about to close out with the jam.
Oh wait, let me put on a shirt.
I know that's right, huh?
All right, Diamond, I'm going to drop down. Diamond, let me just say this.
Baby. I'm in the same position, baby.
Let me say this. Poetic and I have been going back and forth.
Give me like 3 minutes. I didn't know we
Hold
were
on
doing
one
the music
second.
today.
Hold on, let me say this to Diamond. Diamond, listen, Poetic and I have been going back and forth, and she's going to try to download it so that it's not just the audio. So I'm going to let you try to put that on your site. If it doesn't, I will put it on my site, but you're going to have to break it down into like 10-minute segments. So it'll be 4 parts to it. So I'm just giving you a heads up. We're trying to send it to you today.
Y'all got a gala coming up?
Okay.
Coming up. Where you been at?
Thank
Yeah,
you
we
so
got a
much
gala
for
coming up, baby. We got a
allowing me
gala
on
coming up.
the
And if
This
you
has
want
been